And hello everybody, and welcome back to more Death Stranding 2. We are naturally, once again, picking up where we last left off. Now we're here at the, I believe, Dowson's Shelter is what it's called, if I remember correctly. After doing a few things yesterday, doing quite a bit of the standard deliveries, leveling up a few places, and doing some of the main quest. We followed tomorrow after she escaped the ship and ran away. We got a small taste of her abilities. For some reason, those textures don't want to load. Awesome. What else we do? We rescued a friend for the Dowsons. Dowsons? Dowers. No, Dowsers. Dowsers. That's the name. And now we're continuing with that, as always. We're going to go ahead and we're going to pick up another small delivery first. Another standard delivery, because there's a recovery quest here at this place. So we're going to go ahead and do that. And then we'll most likely take the next main order. Because other than those monorail tracks, there's also like a couple of aid quests we can actually... Oh, hey. Actually recover lost cargo. We could probably do that too, actually. Northern Environmental thing, because there is also this mine, which requires 1,200 special alloys and 640 resin. We could probably work on all of that stuff too, and see if we can start working on restoring the monorail. Oh dear. Oh dear, oh dear. Well, I guess we'll do that after. Let's see. We can go pick up that. We're gonna go ahead and pick up the, Yeah, of course, also completely forgot to mention that, you know, as always, we'll go ahead and let our first ad run through. We're sort of like a little distracted already with the things and stuff, because currently we don't actually have anybody with us either. Frost and Lonnie are nowhere to be found.
Order accepted. Thank you.
So we'll just do our own thing. We're gonna just play our video game. We're gonna do our thing. And have a good time, I would say. Right? Because generally speaking, this game is like nice and chill. Come on. Come on.
That's the way.
Okay, perfect. We got a bunch of the... Got a bunch of things for the northern thing. For the northern environmental facility. There we go, remove the marker so I don't have to open the map. We're sitting at 181,000 likes. Nice. Good shit. Let's see if we can find any more. Hopefully our textures will continue to load. Might have to do that on foot, because that seems a little too steep for the car. We'll see. Maybe I can get it up here. Okay. We'll just park it here for a moment and just walk the rest of the way. Also give our new speed skeleton a test. Come on, Sam. You can do it. You can climb up this. Yeah. Oh, that's 4 pieces? Oh no. Minimum is 1, huh?
We are
Oh.
watched. Do not feel the eyes upon you.
Mysteries! A raid immediately the moment we start stream up. That is crazy. Hi, how you doing, Bean? How are things? How was stream? What did you play?
Mayflies,
Oh,
mayflies, 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 mayflies.
and Draken, thank you for the follow. Appreciated. It was okay. Well, that is good. What did you play? Tell me all about it. Will we continue to be the best mailman who's ever lived it, who's ever existed in the world? Because we are the mailman,
Great. Let's get it delivered.
right? Oh god. Let me go walk back to our car. I'll give you a shout out here in a second, once we're back at the car. I currently do not have any of my mods with me, Hello, Goldie. I feel like I want to sneeze. Oh, jeez. Like I said, the best mailman. Even if we fall down a mountain, no little bit of damage. Calm down. Calm down. Cargo management. I kind of wish. Little idea to improve the quality of life even more. A button that just says deposit all cargo to car or something like that. That'd be cool. That would be even more sweet. How you doing, Goldie? Alright, hold on. Before we do anything, let me go ahead and give Mysteries a shout out. Because as per always, we'll give everybody who rates us a nice little shouty. There we go. You played World of Tanks. How did that go? Did you wiener? Did you do the did you do the winnering? Did you kick some butt? Did you rather grade Kit Kat heist that happened last night over in Europe? Someone stole 12 tons of Kit Kat? Really? Yeah. I mean, yeah, I like Kit Kat as much as the next person. I'm not sure if I would like Kit Kat that much. If I'm honest with you, like 12. What are you gonna do with 12 tons, right? Like, I feel like that would just be an absolute logistical nightmare. You know what I mean? 'Cause what are you gonna do with all that shit? What are you gonna do with all of it? You know what I mean? Like, are you gonna eat it? Probably not. It's 12 fucking tons. Are you gonna sell it? Wouldn't that be like good, really conspicuous? If somebody just goes like, hey, like I got this truck that's completely loaded with Kit Kats, and I feel like that'd be an easy way of people finding you out, no? I don't know. I don't know. I feel like it'd be more of a pain. You didn't win and you got your butt kicked. Aw. I'm sorry to hear that. I fucking hate it when I lose a video games like continuously. When we had that every once in a while, like in Dark Tide and like in Helldivers. I hate it when you're just like on a losing streak. You know what I mean? Dude, some of these like paths that people have walked are so weird, just like straight lines. Well, I guess we just go back now and see how many materials we can load. And then see if we can repair the monorail. Right? Hello there. How do? What is this? Animal shelter. Yeah, I guess we'll go back first. We do have quite a bit of... If this is enough to level up the shelter, I doubt that it is. But if it is, we should get more material as well. And then if we do get the mine restore... Oh, actually, I don't know what the mine is going to produce. It'd be nice if that was a metal mine. Because that's like the one resource that we kind of like need. For a lot of the road restoration that we don't have at the moment. So that would be handy dandy. Also, I feel like the likes you get for the people using your roads that you build get progressively less. Which is a little annoying. Yes, I know my boots are almost fucked, but that's why we have replacements. Come on now. Well, Mysteries, I hope that you have more luck next time, and that you win really good the next time you play. All right. Hello, Eric, and hello, Luxums. Drink a sippy of water. Eh.
Excellent work. I'd go so far as to describe it as perfect.
Additional likes 5. Well, don't be too generous now. Yeah, not enough to level up the fucking shelter.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Oh, hey, we leveled up our bridge link. Nice.
Thank you so much.
How is everybody?
Well done.
How we doing? How we doing, folks? We doing good? Heartman. Oh, nice. Well, if we link him up, then that would be the next place to build the road. Kind of weird that we don't get to build a road over here at all. It's like very sort of like off the beaten track.
Off of it.
Oh my god, there's Frosty Schnasty.
Yep, it is me. I am here now.
Squish'ems.
Skish.
Squeeze.
Oh my goodness.
Sniff.
Oh,
Yeah. Also, once again, I would just really love it if there was a quality of life feature where I could just like pin the materials I need. Can I? Because now I need like, how am I supposed to remember this? I got smooth brain. Me remembering numbers not work very good. You know what I've been actually like doing while I repair this sort of shit. All right, listen. I take my phone. I just make a screen, like I just make a picture with my phone, like of the materials, and I just put them in the car, and then I go to the next thing, make a picture again, put that in my car, so that I just have like everything in the car I need for restoring all of the things that I want to build. I could either be the only person that like struggles to remember that stuff, right?
mm-hmm.
I was smarter before. What happened? What'd you do? Elaborate of your smartness, Eric. What smart thing did you do? Made a picture. I don't know. Okay, cool. You said you were smarter before. What do you mean? What do you mean by that? Eh. No, don't rest. How are you doing, Frosty?
I'm doing all right.
Doing all right.
Yep.
I am glad to hear that. So my neighbor's house, or like at least the shed next to my neighbor's house, kind of got obliterated. I thought that was, whoops, that was the wrong button. I thought it was something that I could mention that happened today.
Ah,
Yeah, so you know how I like elaborated previously that we live next to a hillside?
yeah.
Yeah, so her house is sort of like built directly next to the hillside, and
Mhm.
yeah, I heard like a loud sort of like a really loud smash earlier,
Oh.
and then it turns out it's just like a massive, and I mean a massive, like probably like a good, I don't know, rock is pretty fucking heavy. So I want to say like part of the wall, like part of the hillside, sort of came down
Uh-huh.
and obliterated the fucking shed. Like really just like I'm talking the metal sheeting roof was completely crumpled. There was fucking wood splinters everywhere because like probably like at least a ton or so rock came down probably.
See.
Yeah, it was a bit of a fucking mess. So that sucks. Not sure what we're gonna do about that, but we might have to, because she's actually the one. I'm not sure if I ever taught about that story, but her husband, you know, our neighbor for the last, you know, like my entire life actually, and they've been living here for even longer. He actually died 2 years
Oh.
ago. And sadly, I was also there to witness it because there was like a whole ruckus, and it was a whole tragic thing. It was also sort of his own fault. He had like heart problems, but then he like half the time didn't think about like or didn't want to take his heart medication. And then apparently, a neighbor found him while he was on the way home from his garden, just like sort of like laying on the road.
Oh.
Yeah. And they tried to resuscitate him, but was already too late. They just like walked out just in time to witness that, and that was not very nice.
No, not at all.
Because I heard ruckus, and I went to check on it, and I just saw like him laying like on the ground, surrounded by paramedics. Yeah.
I'm sorry. Costco is selling what?
What?
A 10-pound giant chocolate rabbit. Good God.
Frost, I know what you're thinking,
I do not need that much chocolate, especially that
but please,
milk
whatever
chocolate.
you do, honey, as much as I love you, do not put it up your butt.
Ah, no. See. Jokes aside, I don't like milk chocolate. I like dark chocolate.
Same. Where the fuck am I going? I don't have
I
enough.
will say there. Hmm?
I don't have enough materials.
Ah,
Sorry, go on.
shit. What I was gonna say? It was like, oh yeah, it was just like there can be some decent milk chocolates out there, but they're typically not American company milk chocolate.
Yeah.
Looking at you, Hershey. Not
Oh,
really
that
the greatest
reminds me.
chocolate out there.
That reminds me fresh.
What?
Fucking wish Relic Entertainment would stop sending me emails. I don't even know why they're sending me emails. I made a picture because we swung by the store because Mom needed to grab something out of the store, and I made a picture of the American aisle that because Lonnie wanted to see that, so I might as well send it to you as well. Also, I just sort of like realized when Lonnie pointed it out to me that see, this is like probably like the perfect example of we don't have any racism in Europe. Because like look at those tortillas. I'm pretty sure that company, if you sold that in the U.S., you would be canceled if you try to put that on your tortillas.
Yeah, we don't have anything that blatant around here.
Yeah, it's just I didn't even like pay attention to that. And then Lottie was like fucking fighting those tortillas like really fucking funny, and I'm like, you know what? I didn't even notice that. Like I didn't even pay attention to that at all. Oh man. Hold on, I'm just this fucking shit with the goddamn trying to figure out how much materials I need here. Oh god. This is a pain. No, exit out of the wrong menu. Oh, video games. What's up? You're talking
I
about
said, ooh.
numbers. I used to be good with
Oh,
math, now I'm not. Oh, I used to be like decent at math when I was like in first and second grade, and then it sort of just all kind of went to shit. So, you know. There's that. If you eat it, that way you get bigger sugar rush compared to normally eating it, from what I've heard anyway. Oh, when you put it in your butt? So, yeah, so that's like the thing. There is something, not scientific, but I guess like medical that we could talk about. So there was this thing, if you're not aware of it. South Park even made fun of it. This like trend in the God, when was that? It must have been like pre-2000, like somewhere in like probably like the mid-2000s to like late 2000s. When there was like a trend, I think it was in the US, right? Going around that teenagers would soak tampons in vodka and would shove it up their butt. Do you remember that, Frost?
uh,
Frosty?
no, I don't think so.
No, because like the problem is so as with all things, if you like ingest something, why? That's an excellent question, Dino. I guess so they could get drunk without having to drink or without it being like noticeable. Like I guess it would be relatively covert, though. I can't imagine it would feel particularly great. The problem being so it's not really a type of medication. So nowadays you probably will encounter them a lot less. But like if you've been a kid in the early 2000s, there is like rectal medication. It's like little dissolvable tablets that you would put up your butt. You know.
Uh-huh.
Did you ever have those, Frost? Or was that like a European thing in the early 2000s?
I think you're kind of asking the wrong person because I just did not get a lot of exposure to many things. So, I don't know, maybe it was.
I mean, like you got medicine when you
But
were a
not that
kid,
I
no?
was. Yeah. Not very frequently, though. Didn't need it all too often.
In Cuba, we had those. Yeah, I feel like it's just an older style of medication. Really, because like I have not seen those types of medications around a whole lot um anymore now for a long time now. So the idea, but is that when you ingest something orally, so if you eat something, in order to really get the main effect out of it, it really has to be absorbed by your body first. And things being absorbed orally through the intestinal tract and then being metabolized in the liver and everything is a lot slower process. and also like decreases a lot of the potency of the medication that you take, because it goes like, before it actually enters your bloodstream and goes through your digestive tract, it gets digested, absorbed, and then usually a lot of the medication is metabolized by the liver, while injections, generally speaking of medicine, they go directly into your bloodstream, right? Now the thing with direct absorption is that it also, while not being directly into the bloodstream like an injection, it still is an almost direct absorption. So I don't know the exact like percentage rates, but like for example, rectal absorption still transfers about, like, I want to say 85 to 90% of the stuff, whatever it is, like directly into your bloodstream. Because like it's just one of those spots in the body where like it's being directly absorbed into your bodily tissue. So the problem is like a shot of, let's say a shot of vodka. If you drink a shot of vodka, that doesn't really do a whole lot on its own, because that it goes through the whole process of the digestion and the metabolization and everything. So you could probably like take a couple of shots before you really feel the effect of it. Now the problem being that if you have the equivalent of a shot of vodka and then you put it up your butt like that, almost that entire shot of vodka, like I want to say like 90% of the potency of it is like basically goes straight into your blood. So like suddenly a shot of vodka is like much more potent than if you were to drink it normally. And that's actually how I'm pretty sure South Park made fun of it, because there's a couple of teens that actually managed to kill themselves with it, with alcohol overdose. Because like I said, just it's extremely more potent that way. Yeah, that's a little fun fuck trivia fact. Okay, now I completely lost where I was. Shit. Did I put that stuff in the truck already? Thanks. You're most than welcome, Dino. I know you always love learning about new things. Well, balls. Now I totally don't know how much shit we have in here. God damn it. Fucking shit. No, I think we put that one in there, right? That one? Not this one, because I don't think we have enough for this one. But we have enough for the mine. We have enough for this. We might have enough for this. Make a picture of that too. Such a pain to get all the materials together. Hey, we always like to learn about new things, don't we? Also, just gotta make sure that Frost knows, because he, you know how he is.
Uh-huh.
Mama. Loves you?
Ma.
Yay?
You sure?
Oh. No, don't be upset with Shunkle. Shunkle, don't do nothing. Frosty?
What?
Are you working on things again?
Yes, and I didn't think it needed a response.
It always does.
Okay.
Because otherwise Shunkle gets anxiety, yeah.
Right.
How is work going?
I mean, it's going the way it's going. It's about as fun as a job search can be.
Yeah. I mean, maybe somebody had like a funny ad or something in their
No.
oh,
Yeah.
not yet.
There's bound to be some nonsense here somewhere.
Well, one can always hope, right?
Now leaving chiral network coverage.
But yeah. Is there anything else I need to talk about? Not really. Did I read about anything? Oh, I did send you the, I did find that video that I was talking about yesterday with the big-ass fuse.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage.
So I sent that one to you that you were, so that you know what I'm talking about. So it's pretty funny, yeah.
What is?
The fuse video I was talking about yesterday.
Oh.
Yeah, I looked it up again and I sent it to you.
Yes.
I just love the insults from the guy. He's so funny.
Mm-hmm.
Just when he goes, "That's how you burn a fucking building down." Kind of like wild to think that there's probably like a lot of people that do it this way too.
Oh yeah. It's just like if you're having to replace fuses, with any regular frequency, there's something wrong.
Yes. I mean, in general, if like your power plant or your facility keeps blowing like a fuse, especially if you had fucking chunks of a fuse like that, then maybe you just want to like hire a professional to take a look, because like obviously something is not being particularly happy the way it's being run.
Yep.
I don't know. I guess I'm not a professional, so what the fuck do I know, right?
Might want to do some investigative work, but I mean, I don't know. I guess if you really like gambling that much, that's just a really big gamble. Where I must say,
Yes.
odds are not particularly in your favor.
It's kind of like wild that places like these usually operate for like years before anything happens, right? Because what are we? Oh, this place makes resin. Wait, didn't we already have one for resin? I feel like we have like almost all mines now, except the mine for goddamn metal. That's like the one we don't have. For 1,000 crystals, we get 3,200 resin. That's quite a bit of resin, though. Nice. What do we get from upgrading? Increased durability. I mean... honestly, 1,000's not bad. I had 35,000. Huzzah! We got resin. Give me that. And that. Nope. And that. Now we put it in the back.
Right. Gotta load cargo onto the shelf in the back.
Yes, Sam, I know how to do that. So funny enough, a lot of people will sort of just like do a whole load of materials and then have not actually have enough space to transport it. So I found if you have these mines in connected regions, literally most of the time you will be able to just find containers that are like left over on the shelves because people just have not actually yet had the space to take them all. I wish I could actually see how full my back is. I mean, this is a lot of resin. I probably will not need all of it, regardless. But hey, it fit into the car. I think the car is probably like pretty full actually. But that will be all of the resin we'll ever need, probably, maybe. For all of the monorail, at least. Wait. Charger. Oh, the facility has a built-in charger. Well, that's nice. Kind of slow as fuck, though. I guess in comparison to regular vehicle batteries, recharging within like 10 seconds is still quite fast, but whatever. And now we're missing probably the special alloys, right? Yeah. It's not enough, is it? Oh, no, it is. Okay. Well, might as well then. That gives so many likes when you repair that stuff. Especially since I did it all on my own, because it's not connected at the moment.
Huh?
Yeah, like if it's not connected and you put in all of the resources yourself, you get like 2,000 or something is usually what you get for roads and stuff.
Nope.
It's pretty good, and I do believe that the more you contribute on your own, the more likes you will also get from people using your roads.
Gotta stretch my legs.
Like, see, we constantly get the stuff, the notification that people have used our roads, which is also pretty good. It's good shit. Good stuff. Wow. A whole 60, huh? Oh, look, yeah, 60 special alloys actually live right in here. You know what? Sure. Why not? What?
Hmm?
You like maxing already? I suggest unrobing. Oh, God. I was like, what the hell is unrobbing? No, it's not. It's unrobing. I see what you're trying to say. Yeah, no, wrong platform for that. That does remind me of the one of the one joke. That also the engineering guide with the fuse said fuses can't blow themselves, and if they could, they would be on OnlyFans.
Yeah.
I mean, he has a point. He has a point. Masterly jelly. Oh my god. Not the masterly jelly. Can you imagine if I had like 180,000 likes? If people actually knew me? Nobody knows Jungle. Jungle is small and wee and small. Is that all of the special alloy I already have? Really? Oh man. Is tits active? Yeah, should be. Hold on.
Here's a first aid kit.
Yep. No, it did. Okay. Did not mean to pick that up, but thank you, hook gun. Appreciate that. No, tits is working. I see. Hold on, we gotta investigate, because I feel like... What's going on here? Let us re-authenticate, I guess, because apparently it's already not working anymore today already, even though we have only been going for 40 minutes. Alright, what about Meow?
No.
Ah, there we go. Alright. There you go, Dino. Alright. What do you mean, what? I said it's working now. It's working now. Oh, I took all the special alloys out of the... Fuck me. Where am I going to get more fucking special alloys? Want to fucking grab Frost here in a second, and I want to fucking squish that boy.
My goodness.
So good. You guys don't even know. Are you prepared to be squishem's, Frost? Okay, 360. 660. I feel like there's one in the middle here. I feel like there's probably like one that we missed, isn't it? Okay, hold on. Let's put a marker down. Let's go swing by the beach, because I feel like there must be like one railway, like probably around here in the middle that we missed. You can see where the marker is. Where's the marker? There it is. Okay, you did the woo-ness. Okay, well, listen. I have, in the past, have had an, you know, fucking Nia, or a, what's the other one? Or a Haya. I did have those in me, but it has to be a very special day. Alright. I have to be in a special mood. Has to be on a special day. But if all the stars are aligned, then every once in a while I'm down for the stupid meminess of it, okay?
Gotcha. Wowzer!
Is that I don't know who that is. Is that Dolman or is that Sam saying that? It's probably Dolman now that I think about it, but I like to think that it's fucking Sam saying that. Nope. this thing. Yeah. Oh, I should probably also talk about tomorrow? Tomorrow? Guys? Tomorrow. Listen. Tomorrow. Alright. I have a special something. Are you guys ready? You guys are not ready, yeah? Like, whatever you think you are, I know that you're not ready, yeah? There is a special something that I want to show to you guys, or, well, I will post it in the Discord, rather. But there is something that I made. What? Excuse me? What's that noise? Why did my health pop up? What happened? Well, what the fuck? What the fuck? What in the fucky? What in the hecky? What in the fucky? What? What? I'm sorry. Excuse me? What the fuck was that? Huh. I mean, it's fucking free money, I guess, but what the fuck was that? Okay. Sure. This is fine. This game, I blame Kojima. Just randomly, you can't just randomly play a noise that I've never heard before and then randomly just throw enemies at me that I've never seen before. Completely out of left field, okay? What the fuck? Okay. Whatever. I guess it's fine.
Only gonna get harder. Uh-huh.
That's what Fraz said. Kias. Moi.
What?
Moi.
Well,
Yeah. Oh, jeez. Okay, how about you put your fucking thing in, like, the... Oh, God. Can you, like, put your package in, like, the worst, or an even worse spot? Oh, God, don't fall. I really don't want to, like, have to recollect all of the packages right now. Oh yeah, I totally got distracted during my hyping up of the things. You guys, I have a thing for tomorrow. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be awesome, and you guys are just, like, so not ready for it. I don't think there's, like, enough hype in chat for that right now. I need a little bit more hype. Can I get more hype? Hello?
you haven't told them what it was.
Well, yeah, obviously, because it's a surprise.
How are they supposed to get hyped for something they don't know about?
Because it's a surprise. They're supposed to get hyped for the surprise.
Okay, I mean, I know what you're talking about, but
Yes, but also, I mean, you also have not seen the extent of it.
no, you've only shown me one clip and then just haven't stopped talking about how you've included jokes that you know that I might not like.
Well, I mean, yeah, I mean, you know.
Uh,
It's not really offensive for the most
no,
part.
I mean, it kind of has to be that way to a degree, unless you want it to get removed.
It's not against the TOS, at least, if that's what you're worried about.
I mean, I figured that was a minimum.
Yeah. Uh-oh, shit. Oh, the bats are chewing on me again. I don't want the fucking Death Stranding Corona. No. Why are bats so stinky, huh?
I don't know.
Excellent question. Is there really no, like, secondary thing in here? I could have sworn it was. Sounds good to me, hell yeah. Yeah, hype. See, there we go. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. No, it's gonna be funny. It's nothing too bad. I think you're gonna get a good laugh out of it too, Frosty, yeah? Hopefully. Oh, man. Anyway. How was, did you go to work today, or have you been at the house?
I've been at the house.
Okay. Have the folks been behaving at least?
It is the approaching Easter chaos.
Oh god. Like at the house, is your mom obsessed with Easter or something?
We're traveling for the weekend.
Oh, so you're gone for the weekend?
Yes, that happens when I travel.
I, 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 no, you know what? No, I don't think that's that obvious. Like if you think about it, right? So there was this guy called Einstein, and he made this theory of the relativity, and then there's like black holes and like wormholes, and then you go like into one place, but you come out the other place, but actually you didn't move, you just went through like a time and space and thing and stuff. So like technically speaking, probably,
You should have more faith in yourself.
you know, if you like travel, that doesn't actually mean that you necessarily go into like a different place all the time. You know? You know what I mean?
Right.
I think that makes perfect sense. I totally did not have a stroke. No, man, I'm thirsty today. No.
That's right.
No, Sam, get in the... Stop. Stop. Sorry, I took a sip of water. My bad. Total rest time of 0 seconds. Nice. Oh man, that's another story. While I was sleeping today, Fucking like I was asleep for like 2 hours, and then somebody fucking calls me in the middle of my sleep, and I'm like, oh my god, what, right? And then they're like, I mean, I appreciate when I have a skill that people find useful and all, but it's like to a degree that sometimes like giga annoying when people only ask me for them like to do something, and that's the only ever time they like reach out to me. Because it's like it's a mutual like family friend of mine who lives nearby, who I swear to God only ever asks like me of anything if he wants to get his knife sharpened. Because like that's sort of the thing that I do.
Huh?
Because I like having sharp kitchen knives because that just makes cooking a whole lot easier. And yeah, every once in a while he will just like call and just be like, "Hey, so can you sharpen my knives?" And I'm like, "Sure, I can." Maybe I should charge money for that at some point. Because I've just been doing it for free. For like years at this point.
Yeah.
I don't know, maybe that's like a business that I should, like a service that I should offer locally here in my town or something. You know, just
I mean,
like...
potentially, but you're gonna have to look at your schedule to implement something like that.
I'll just sleep less and squeeze it in between.
Yeah, that's not gonna happen.
Trust, it's called efficiency maxing.
I'm just saying, just being around you for as long as I have, I know that ain't gonna happen.
Listen, all I need is less sleep and more crack cocaine. That's how we can solve this whole solution. And you just remove sleep, add productivity, and a sprinkle of cocaine, and you'll be right as rain. That's how like most business people do it, anyways, right? So. I'm not getting enough of like a visceral reaction out of what I expect. You're supposed to be like, no, don't take crack cocaine, Kalie, yeah?
Oh, I see you're back.
I know you'd never
I'll
actually
process
do
you
it, so
quick.
you know, what's
Just
the
sit
point?
tight and give me a minute.
Bet?
That is not a challenge.
You've done a mountain.
I don't know. You kind of did the whole like no balls thing to me on that one. So.
Glad to have someone like you on our side. You have my respect. We're upping your allocation of materials again.
Don't know. Don't know.
Your current porter grade.
Why do we get like so much servicemanship? Is that like just the likes that we get from like the social stuff, or why is that always so goddamn high?
I have something I want to give you. Take it. See if it's to your liking.
Do I get another charm? Hell yeah. What does that do? It's 2 boxing kangaroos. They be guessing it probably increases like damage. An accessory featuring 2 kangaroos wearing boxing gloves. Attaching this accessory to your backpack fills you with the fighting spirit, allowing you to deal more damage from melee attacks. Yeah, I kind of figured.
This is a special backpack accessory we whipped up ourselves. You should find your close quarters combat abilities much improved with this little fella on board. Sure, he might just seem like a good luck charm, but fighting's about more than physical strength. It requires strength of will too. This accessory will help you harness yours, and in so doing, increase the damage you inflict. But don't take my word for it. Try it out.
Order complete. Well,
Melee fighting requires more than physical strength, but strength of will too. That reminds me of that meme when you're like, oh god, I forgot the term for it when you're like dual classing in D&D. When you have like a fighter that has high charisma or like high intelligence, then it's like in the art of combat, you require cunning, skill, diplomacy, and the other half is violence. Have you seen Cocaine Bear? There will not there there will not be a sequel called Cocaine Shark. How do you know? Wait, didn't they already make a sequel to that though? Wasn't there like Cocaine Bear and then wasn't there Cocaine Polar Bear or something? I could have sworn it was a polar bear on cocaine too. I think. I don't know. Good lord. The amount of lost cargo. Alright, let's see what else we got. Ceramics? Special alloys? Sure. I don't know if a shark could process coke the same way as a bear. You know what, that's an excellent question. I've never actually thought about how animals would metabolize cocaine. That's an excellent question. How would they? I don't know. Okay, hold on. So the portal drum says for some mysterious reason injection is successful. Your backpack allows you to see other portals' locations when looking at the map. What does that even mean? Because I don't think I've ever seen another porter. I want to attach that instead, I think. But actually, hold on. Oh, it doesn't give us an active graph. Damn it. Okay, hold on. Let's do a little survey of what we have. Actually, let's repair this thing really quick. Why not? Well, while we're here, might as well.
Repair job, she's practically sparkling.
Cargo management. So we have... Oh, shit. I actually don't want that. Why the fuck do I have bird pellets? Okay, we got a lot of resin. And to unload the metal and the chemicals and the special alloys. Recover bat. I already did that, didn't I? I did. I'm not gonna do that right now. Because we're already on star 5. Which means we're not gonna unlock anything. That's gonna be something I want to do off stream. Because like I know that the 5th star we don't actually unlock anything. It's only star 1 to 4 that we unlock stuff.
Mm-hmm.
And trust cargo. Excuse me? Oh no, because that's a lost cargo from another player I picked up. Fuck me then. What do I do with that? Chemicals and metals. we want to get rid of that.
Thank you for your cooperation. All contributions are welcome.
Okay, and then we want to get rid of that. Apparently, I just have to pull that out manually, I guess. Damn cargo cannon. Offload. There we go. I don't need to go to that shelter. Okay, perfect. Okay, put that away. You know what? Get it out of here. Why can you yeet things? Wait, can you yeet things further because of the gloves and or the skeleton? Because that you fucking Sam yeeted that with some power. He put some fucking beans into that one. Okay, 360. Let's do the math really quick. 360. 540 plus 360 is 1,000 exactly. Actually, 1,000. And then the 300 is 1,300. Well, that's easy. See the math. Ross, the math is mathing sometimes. The brain is braining. Can you believe it?
I can.
Sometimes I can actually do things in my little shrunkle brain. Now, think about what I could do with some crack cocaine.
I'd honestly rather you take the limitless pill.
Does it exist? I feel like that doesn't exist in
No,
real life,
it
does it?
doesn't.
Man!
Although, you know what? I guess there's some people who might look at crack cocaine and go, yeah, that's a limitless pill.
If you think about it...
Actually, no, that's PCP. Well, actually, no. I guess that depends on what you're looking for out of the limitless pill. PCP will grant you some limitless abilities, if not...
Can also turn into a zombie.
Necessarily.
Well, no, that's bath salts. No, PCP is going to turn you into, like... PCP is going to make you look like you got fucking stage 3 rabies.
Yes. And you can also take... I mean, you know, I mean, it's potentially very scary to contend with.
It will also completely remove any sense of self-preservation, logical thought, and feeling of pain.
Yeah, you could take multiple gunshots and not go down.
Oh yeah, no, PCP is the reason why
horrifying.
Why people usually have to mag dump. Like literally or not just PCP itself, but generally synthetic drugs are the reason why the standard practice oftentimes is to, you know, mag dump a suspect when they're engaging you. Because the problem is if you shoot somebody just like in the stomach or somewhere, if you don't actually hit them somewhere where like physically disables the body, somebody that's high on PCP will still fucking charge at you and probably tear your face off.
Yeah, no, you actually have to remove their ability to move.
Yes. What in the Kojima... What in the Kojima physics was that again? Jesus.
Good question.
I would still like to know what the game expects me to like realistically do against these bats. Wait.
That's a good question.
We already drove past one. Hold on. I'd just be surprised if there's not a third one. Probably like a third one hiding somewhere. Actually, that's too many, yeah. 200. Nah, that'll do. Then we need 360. I don't have Wait. I have exactly 360. Huzzah. Yeah, see, that doesn't go very far. There has to be a third one that's probably like hiding. And then I'm gonna be mad because I'm gonna not have the resources with me to make the third one. Maybe. I mean, I see this one over there, but no, I randomly had to think about the Pina Colada song. Why, I don't know. Perhaps, do you like Pina Colada? Want to take that as a yes.
Gotta stretch my legs.
Oh, sorry, I was muted. So I got pretzels.
Brett, can I have some?
Sure.
Yay!
But to answer your question, I'm not really a huge fan of coconut, so no, not really.
You and Brad. What is it with you coconut haters?
Just not a huge fan of it. Although then again, maybe it was because the last time I had a pina colada, it was maybe with that artificial coconut rum. So I don't know. Maybe if I had a proper one, it'd be better.
Oh, probably, yeah. Gain karma, yes. See, at least somebody else likes coconut. I don't know, I find coconut, especially if you combine it with, like, something cold, you know, I just find it, like, very refreshing.
Mm-hmm.
And I say that as somebody who doesn't even drink. Which is kind of wild if you think about my heritage. Did you know? Actually, I found out the other day. Say Luke's combines Kalie with coconut. See, I like to think if I would describe my taste, then I always like think of like salted caramel. You know, I always think of myself as being sort of like a salted caramel sort of person. I think that's how you can describe my personality too, as sweet and salty. Right?
Mm-hmm.
I think most people can agree with that. I was watching Luke's the other day, like play. No, Sam, stop it! I was watching Luke's play the other day, like War Thunder.
Mm-hmm.
Because he always plays War Thunder. And then motherfucker was just drinking sake, like just taking sake shots while he was playing. Hum gem. Oh, restore and fully reopen a monorail line? What do you mean a monorail line? You telling me there's more than one? Sake is good. I mean, I never had it, but like I said, I'm not really an alcohol person.
Fair.
Okay. Well, this is kind of like massive though, because if you look at it, like this goes all the way. So this makes resin. Resin goes to, and then we can stop at any point or skip it too, which is actually like kind of neat. So we can actually like deliver resin, special alloys, and well, that's 2 mines that we have here. So we have resin, special alloys, chemicals, and ceramics. Yeah, again, out of like the 6 materials that exist in the game, we have 4 covered in mines now. We still don't have fucking metal, which is like the main resource that we need to make the roads. So honestly, thus far, especially when you level up the bases, like look at this. We got 1,900 metal here. We got, how much does he have? 2,400 metal. 1,900 metal. So, well, this... Actually, I forgot how much this takes. Jesus Christ, why does this take 5,000 metal? Are you kidding me? Yeah, I'm definitely gonna wait until I have that road, until I have that area actually, like, open again. Or until I have that area connected, because I certainly ain't doing that on my own. Fuck that. I want to have the online people help me. Oh, did I send you that picture yet? Actually? Oh yeah, no, I did earlier. When I send you the, from the American Isle. Are those all American products, by the way?
Well, let's see. In terms of actual brands, Reese's, yes. Hershey's, yes. Jolly Time, yes. Rocky Mountain Marshmallows, I don't think is a brand here, or at least not in my area. But of course, if they're branded Rocky Mountains, it could be a Western thing.
Yeah, I mean, I would assume so.
Yeah.
What about CMC macaroni and cheese?
I mean, I've never seen the brand, but again, it could just be a regional thing.
It says made in America on the box.
I mean, it probably is. It's probably made in the same factory that they make Kraft.
It looks so old though.
It really does look old.
Like it looks like they have not changed the box design in 50 years.
For real.
What about that? What even is that beer? I think that's. Oh yeah, no, it has alcohol.
Yep, never heard of that.
Has a wolf on it though. It looks interesting. Heart attack from over sugar in the box. I don't know what the Reese's Pieces, but yeah, dude. Say, Luke, have you ever been in the U.S.? I've been to the U.S. Like once in 2019, and I did try American Coca-Cola, and oh my god, I could guarantee you that's a hard pass. What? You never want to visit the U.S.? No, it is an interesting place, but like culturally, it's so different than from what we are used to. Like 100%. It feels very I don't know why. It's because I've been in other places in my life. Like I've been to other countries and stuff. And for some reason, well, granted, there was other countries in Europe, right? But like the moment I was in when I was in the US, it was like such a cultural, I don't want to say culture shock, but it's like it's so significantly different than from what you know. I like to visit some friends there. But I prioritize Japan over US, and both is expensive. That is true. Though it is cheaper from us to travel to the US than from travel from the US to there. For some reason. Like if you buy a plane ticket here, if you book it on a good day, which is, trust me, out of experience, for some reason, it's usually Tuesday or Wednesday is when apparently nobody really wants to fly because that's when the prices are the cheapest. So usually a flight there and back is between 600 and 700 euros, which is, I mean, that is a chunk of change. But like, if you go from that's flying with Lufthansa. But like when flying from the US to Germany, it's like at least $1,000. Like for some reason it's like way more expensive for US people to visit, like fly out, even though they're flying exactly the same route. And kind of weird. Hello, Jake Long. Yeah. I don't know. Yeah, though shit is expensive in the US, that is true. You know, if people had too much money, then, you know, they wouldn't have to worry about anything else. Just another way to keep the people occupied, you know. Do they need more fuel the other route? I don't think so. I think it's just an economics thing. To be honest. That's what I feel like. Bye-bye, I go sleep now. Okie dokies, mysteries. Have a good sleep. Thank you again for the raid earlier. I appreciate it, Bean.
This eluded even me, despite...
No.
Now displaying your current porter grade. I hope I can count...
Yeah.
Order complete.
Fucking takes a million goddamn likes. To get anything. No, still don't want to do that. Because we have... I delivered all of the F2. Well, and now I have like all of the resin in here. Can I just... jeez. Can I store resin with you? Yeah! Shit. Recycle the empty blood bag. And then we want to store all of the other stuff. What? Ow. Shit. You know what? What if we just gift it to the people? See if maybe there's some. Oh yeah, look at that. Lost Cargo 1 and 2. But then in the back, take ourselves a blood bed. See, we don't even need to craft anything, because people throw so much of their random crap into the storage that we can just take it out. Resin, there you go. Donate that shit.
All contributions are welcome.
Get it out of here. Take that. Donate. Get it out of here.
Cooperation. All contributions are welcome.
Perfect. And then all of that rest is all for the northern... right? Yeah, it's all for the northern guy. Okay, so we deliver that. Look, we're making so good progress. The complete monorail is constructed. The entire monorail is constructed. That's already. That's good. That's good. We got a whole bunch of stuff. We got other people leveled up and shit. We got like another star as well. Now we're gonna deliver that. Maybe we'll be lucky. We'll fill another store with that order. Probably not, but we'll see. You know what they should do? They should already invent teleportation so we can just like zoop over there wherever we need, wherever we want.
Feels good.
So I can just spontaneously appear in Frosty's room and give him a hug. Cause me want to hug Frosty.
Yay.
Yay. Yeah, hug and spoon. So that you don't think that I only ever wanna, you know, tease you and stuff. Gotta remind you that I love my little beans, you know? You know, the terrain is getting a little bit more terrainy. From the feel of it, at least. Ooh, Northern Environmental. Another cargo we can drop off right away. And this road should also lead directly to Heartman, too, once we have them connected. Haha.
Gotcha.
Yeah, I think that's dull, man. That does like the wowzers and shit. Lion. Is this supposed to look like that? Well, apparently it is supposed to look like that. I feel like sometimes in some odd instances the textures don't want to load correctly. Why is that? Because I have noticed that in a few games now. Is that like a graphics card thing or something? Maybe it's an AMD thing. TTW. I don't know what the TTW rating stands for. Because thus far we only had the double L for Legend of Legends, but I also know you still have the triple L too. But I think that's for the special orders, because like you have standard orders, and I don't know if there's like also the like a special version. But I think there might be. That government. Yeah, we don't need that. The government is completely leveled out. And so is Mexico, so we don't have to go back to Mexico, maybe, hopefully. Goes to Mexico, please help rescue me. What you do in Mexico?
I certainly wasn't expecting this.
Damn.
What a pleasant surprise you've brought.
Oh, come on, man.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
I brought him so much crap, but that
Be
was
sure to lend us a hand again, okay? Take care.
visiting Sergeant Hein, a streamer that you know. I hate that noise, by the way. That noise is not great. Sergeant Hein is a Mexican streamer. I mean, I know Luna. Luna is from Mexico. Poor Luna being... She's not been doing, like, the hottest. It is sad, because I would like them to do better.
Mm-hmm.
But alas, there's only that much you can do.
Thanks. We appreciate it.
Actually, how to use the damn fast travel? Hold on, maybe we should, like, do that. His parents are from Mexico, he's a U.S. retired Air Force person. Air Force? More like Chair Force. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I don't know. Everybody always takes a piss on the Air Force, so fucking... Just like me and Air Force all the day. Like... From what I've heard, it's like the Air Force even are like the ones that have the best benefits, like after service too, where you know the Marines, not only is the Marine training like one of the most grueling trainings, but then also like basically once you're done with the service, your government just shits on you and goes like, you know, fuck it, go figure it out yourself, loser. Meanwhile, the Air Force, not only do they have like some of the best, like just general service for their officers, but then the general like caretaking they get after the service is also so much better. Like the benefits they get are so much better. It kind of feels odd. Well, I think Germany is fundamentally like different though, isn't it? Because you don't need the military doesn't really like do anything for you after your service. It's just the general like, you know, the social benefits you get regardless of your military service, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so how do I use the fast travel in this thing? I've never done that. VR training, share cargo. How do I fast travel? Hold on. Oh, chart course.
Please select a destination.
The tarmac has been deemed to be safe or marked with those icons, like the destination protection removed to... Okay. Can I do that with cargo? Could I have done that the entire time? Did I not have to drive? Am I still on board? Because I was doing that while I was standing on board of the ship. Oh yeah, yeah, it does work, okay. Could I have just done that? Did I waste hours of my time because I could have just fast traveled from place to place with this damn ship? I hope not. Also, if that's the case, then why the hell would I be restoring roads and the and the monorail if I could literally just transport my fucking car with all of my goods with the damn fast travel ship? Ha! There has to be some sort of catch. No, don't. No. Oh, there we go. Yeah, the when you're federally employed is the word you're looking for.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so there's a bit of the stigmatism that when you're federally employed with the German government, that you get paid a lot for doing literally nothing and just sitting on your ass and wasting other people's time. It's sort of like the stigmatism that pretty much every federally employed person has. I mean, they're not entirely wrong. You know, especially, I'm not gonna go on an extended rant, but the fucking what's it called, Bauamt, basically the what would be a good translation for the Ministry of Construction, or sort of like the people they're like the Department of Construction and stuff. So whenever you have when you want to construct something on your property, you have to get permission from them first and stuff. Which, by the way, is like kind of wild to me. It's like I want to build a fucking shed on my property, like that I fucking own. So I have to get permission from my government that I can build a shed on my own, like, on my own land that I own. Like, what? I'm sorry. I'm fucking sorry. I have to ask permission so I can build something on my own land? Fuck you. Yeah, I mean, honestly, if it's never been your land, well, that is true. And in Germany, there's not really any, like, private land ownership unless you're, you know, like, mega rich. Honestly, so Lux, I mean, if you have the option to, why wouldn't you? That seems like a good career. You know, that seems like a very sort of, like, stable, stable career to go down. Like, stable career path. And it's good for you. It's good for like your injured knee. That's true. Yeah, you definitely have a better hand, a better deck of cards than a lot of other people. So I would make the most of it. I'm a schnooter. What the fucky? Dino? God damn. The tar magnetite? Secured by the Dowser and her friend should allow Hardman to advance his reach into new areas, deliver the tar magnetite to his lab. I'm sure nothing is gonna go wrong when we do that. Put it in the car.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Yeah. See, I told you. I'm not a stupid mean chunkle on purpose most of the time.
You know, Sam,
I'm usually just stupid and mean on not purpose.
she must have been terribly nervous, trying to brave an unfamiliar world. But she's safe now, thanks to you, Sam. And now we have to show them that we're equipped to take care of her. That the DHV Magellan is a place she shouldn't be afraid to return to. A place that... I can't recall what I wanted to say. Ouch!
Shut up. I'm sorry. I really wish I could just get rid of this puppet. I don't know. I don't really think the puppet adds anything. We we should find a tar pit that we can throw the puppet into.
Feels good.
I do like the fact that when you just throw the puppet and then what the fuck? Really? Really? That was enough to damage cargo? Fuck you. God damn it. I do like the fact that when you throw the puppet while it's talking, he just goes, I forgot what I was saying. Yeah, that's straight up me. That's straight up me. If you like, that's why I hate getting interrupted, because when I get interrupted while I'm in the middle of a sentence or something, my brain will just immediately erase what I was thinking. And oftentimes I will not be able to get back to the train of thought that I was having. Unless I'm like in the middle of a deep ramble that I'm very passionate about. Frost.
Yes.
Do you like those like vacuums that just have like the big regular nozzle on them, like the big round tube nozzle? Ooh.
Okay. Yeah.
What if I took that and turned it on and just I put it to your butt, like to your not to your butt, like to your not the middle, but like the butt cheek.
Okay. Is there something you're hoping will happen?
Like that it gets stuck on the fur because of the vacuum.
Okay.
And it just like stays there on its own.
Okay.
I think that would be funny.
Sure.
Do you not think that would be funny?
That is just what entertains you, entertains you. Who am I to judge?
To be fair, there's a lot of things that can entertain me.
You know what? That's fair.
Sometimes I'm a simple shonk with simple desires. Yeah, I probably should like talk over this so that YouTube does not fucking copyright claim my shit again into oblivion, but...
How's it playing music?
Oh, it's always playing music.
Oh, fair.
When is this Hideo Kojima game not playing copyrighted music?
That's a good point.
Yeah. It's like... Also, who the fuck's the pizza chef? No idea. Right, turret, let's go. Let's go, turret. Let's go. There you go. Good job, turret. See, it's like a lot more effective against the humans. See, that's why I equipped the turret. It's like that I'd have to put up with them. I'm waiting for those idiots to blow themselves up at some point. Damn. And this is like sort of like where this feels extremely like Metal Gear Solid 5, you know? Like this whole area could be straight out of Metal Gear Solid 5, could it not? Could be like straight ripped just from that game. Honestly, can you imagine if we had... I feel like a Metal Gear Solid world with the Death Stranding world would be kind of awesome. Like having that verticality and like, you know, up in the high mountains and stuff. Because I don't think Metal Gear Solid 5 even had that. Oh, I don't care about that shit. Why would you pick that up? I feel like it's kind of wild, but this game is probably the closest you're going to get to a modern continuation of Metal Gear Solid. Turret, shoot the guy, please. Thank you. I am looking forward to doing the Metal Gear Solid series. That's gonna be a huge series. But that's like a big project that I really look forward to doing this entire year. It's probably gonna take like at least what, like 2 months or so to play through all of those. It's gonna be good. Hopefully. Should we play Metal Gear Survive as well? That'd be funny, yeah. Okay, time to shoot the one on the roof. Come on. Nice. Enemy base neutralized. See, there you go. No, I can guess your answer. What? Oh, 400 medals. Survive, I'd say no. See, the thing is, I think Survive... somewhat controversial opinion. I think Survive can be a fun game. If you don't look at it as... If you don't look at it as a Metal Gear game. If you compare it to Metal Gear, like if you look at it from the perspective of being a Metal Gear game, no, it's absolute dog shit. 100%. 100%. But if you look at it from just a regular... Uh-oh. Oh god. These are like fucking burrowing landmines. No, fuck off. I think it can be fun. In the same way how Dead Space 3 can be fun. Which, like, once again, if you just look at it as a stupid, like, sort of sci-fi co-op shooter, it can be a lot of fun. But, like, playing it seriously and trying to, like, evaluate a pizza. What the fuck?
Good evening, Sam. Drawbridge credentials verified. Welcome,
Pizza. Then it's not gonna be that great of an experience, I don't think. Huh. Interesting. So there might be like a secret thing going on here. Because I remember you had that pizza chef.
Exercise caution when traveling at night.
You had that in the first game as well. And you had to, I don't remember what was up with that, but you had to do like a specific line of quests for him. Express quests that you all had to deliver with an S rank. And if you did all of them, there was an Easter egg, which I believe it turns out that the guy you deliver, or it was not the pizza chef, it was somebody that orders pizza, and you always deliver it to the same place. And I believe that later on turned out to be Higgs's apartment or something, if I remember correctly. And I think that is connected to the questline that you need to do to get the infinite durability Carillion boots, if I remember correctly. I don't know, it might be completely unrelated, but some of those that speaks to my memory. But yeah. No, I'd be down to play Dead Space as well. Maybe we should play like Dead Space for October this year, huh? Play through Dead Space 1 and 2, and then maybe even 3 with somebody. Subject Frost to it or something. Oh, man. Okay, where are we actually going? Okay, we're going up. Why is there so many landmines? Did Hartman build those? Did Hartman just build a whole bunch of landmines? Okay. Good thing they're kind of slow. Wow, that place looks a little fucked, though. Oh, man. See, I'm kind of sad with the whole Metal Gear situation, though. Like, it's nice that they're not completely killing off the IP, but, like, we haven't really gotten anything from Metal Gear, because, like, the only unique thing from Metal Gear that we gotten now, you know, was Metal Gear Survive. That was, like, the only unique IP. Like, the only actual unique game, right? And then, yeah, it was just the Master Collection. Now in August, we're getting the Master Collection 2 and Metal Gear Solid Delta, which, I mean, you know, it's everybody loves Metal Gear Solid 3, so it's nice that we're getting that we got this like proper remake and everything. But much like with I think Resident Evil does it in a good way, where they sort of like ping pong between giving us a remake of one of the older games. Which all of the Resident Evil remakes, well, besides maybe the Resident Evil 3 remake, which was a bit of a rushed job, right? I feel like all of those remakes are very well done. You know, Resident Evil 4 remake, Resident Evil 2 remake. Great stuff, awesome stuff. Resident Evil Requiem was pretty fun. Ever since they sort of revitalized themselves for Resident Evil 7, they've been doing a superb job, right? So I think the way that how they do it is that we usually get like a remake, and then we get a new game, and then a remake. So that usually they have like two teams that work on, you know, a remake, and the other team works on a new game, and then, you know, every like 1 or 2 years we get like a new game, and then just kind of goes between the remakes and a new release. I think that's a good way of doing it. Okay, I think that's a good way of doing it. And if they did something similar to Metal Gear Solid, that could be solid. That, you know, no pun intended. But yeah, I don't know. I feel like without Kojima, Konami's just kind of doing whatever. I don't even know what the fuck Konami is doing.
Good evening, Sam. Drawbridge credentials verified. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility.
So what happened to this place, huh? 64% damage? Well, fuck me. Apparently I completely fucked this.
Oof.
Yeah, I touched one rock, and the game immediately was just like, mega giga damage. SC rating?
Is not optimal,
Damn.
but this will not be an impediment to its use. Your journey must have been difficult.
That's like the worst rating so far that I've gotten in the entire game. The C rating is like literally the worst rating I got for any cargo yet. Stupid breakable cargo bullshit, and that was that stupid player bridge, because I drove over a player bridge, and then immediately that bridge had like a rock that it was clipping into, and I bumped into it with the wheels and immediately counted as heavy damage.
Your assistant, please use your qubit to initiate a network.
Oh, that is a huge region, goddamn. Artman! Oh wow, does not cover part of... Well, that would explain why the road was so cheap to build. Oh, wait. What is that connection? And somebody... Ooh, extra battery. Nice. Wait, don't we already have one? A what now? A jump ramp, a structure that allows you to leap through the air, uses Kara crystals to increase your buoyancy, extending your airtime while ensuring a safe landing. Press X when the special action icon appears mid-jump to perform a special action. Huh? Oh, the fucking safe house, I remember those.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Yeah, I did kind of fuck that one. I'm gonna be completely honest. I did kind of screw that one up big.
Connection to chiral network established. Condition assessed as good. Thank you for your service.
Greetings, Sam. This is the President. Once again, you've done it. The northwestern part of the Australian continent has been successfully connected to the chiral network.
You're welcome.
As a result, the probability of a new plate gate manifesting on this continent has significantly increased. As for what comes next, I believe a drawbridge ally is stationed at this facility. By strengthening your bonds, I have no doubt you will be able to accomplish even greater feats. So don't let me keep you. Your friend is waiting inside.
Facility doors have been unlocked. Please use the entrance to proceed into the facility.
Order completed.
Oh, and suddenly it's day. Or rather, suddenly there's a very bright white display. Hey, we actually get to meet Hartman again. He's probably just doing his thing again of dying every 20 minutes. That would really suck. You know, I kind of feel like dying every 20 minutes can also not be healthy either.
Probably.
Oh, hold on. Where's the prompt? There it is.
Drawbridge credentials verified. Welcome, Sam.
You know, ignore the rust and the blood. Of course.
Please proceed inside.
You know...
Administering shock. Stand clear.
I was about to say, is he doing the fucking Fentlean?
UB coordinates are L 47.37, B plus 6.32.
His fucking hard glasses now.
You're looking well, Sam. Thank you for coming. Oh. It's been a while.
Ticker still holding up?
Thanks to this support unit, I can flatline anytime, anywhere, without worry. No need for beds and the like either. I can sleep standing up. Not bad, eh?
The fucking... Yeah, I remember that from the first game. That he,
Still looking for him, huh?
that he kept doing like the fucking thumbs up and that would always give us likes in the middle of the cutscene.
You're a large part of the reason I came to this place.
Hello, Kalie.
You okay?
I've been rather unkind to my heart.
No shit.
You might say I'm on the verge of heartbreak.
No, more like cardiac arrest permanently.
It's a small price to pay for mapping the beach. And now that my work here is complete, I can accompany you all on your journey. Oh, we undertook the beach mapping program to help determine the most efficient strategy for linking up Australia. While near death, I traversed the beach and provided location data to APAS, which it used to build a database. Oh, APAS was my partner in this, you see. I also collected water samples from the various beaches I visited, which I duly deposited in the form of my own tears.
Huh?
Apparently, the water somehow circulates between them and the world of the living. The samples were required to study the phenomenon.
Huh. This is the first I've heard of it. I didn't think this was your field.
Oh, it isn't. Far from it. I collected the samples for the benefit of a collaborator. In the process, I placed a greater strain on my heart. But it's nothing to worry about. Like it or not, they all wear out sooner or later.
You sure you're okay? Good in there.
I'm sorry? What the fuck was that? Huh?
Is that all you're gonna take?
Yes. Everything I need is already stowed on the DHV Magellan. This here is my insurance. Well then, shall we go to the DHV Magellan?
Fucking... God. Right. I don't know what's happening and never will. You know, even when you actively play the game, half the time you don't really know what the hell is happening.
Feels good.
This game series always makes me feel like I've done drugs watching it. Well, that's just a Kojima game, to be honest. Really.
Yeah, it's just the experience.
Yeah, I stepped on a block.
Ow.
Kalie, this game is a fever dream. It's a Kojima game. Once again, very much so. I don't really know. Oh boy. You know, it's like I sort of just like. I kind of just exist. You know, I kind of just like that. You know what I think. You know what I think. I think we should just experience all of this more like Sam. Because how does Sam experience this world? He just kind of goes through there, and every time he sees weird as shit, he just goes like, "All right, well, I guess that's the thing that I saw now. I'm just a mailman. Ain't my job to judge or to understand. It's my job to deliver mail." And I think we need to put ourselves in the shoes of Sam more.
It's break time.
Okay, you know what? Good point. Fucking love it that every time you stand still for like a minute, Sam just goes, "You know what? How about we take a nap?" And you know what? I couldn't agree more, Sam. I couldn't agree more. But yeah. No, Sam just kind of like... Sam just doesn't give a fuck and he just delivers mail. You know? And I like that. I sort of like that attitude, you know? There's a baby. Look, there's a baby. Where does the baby come from? I don't know. It's a fucking baby. It's just a baby. This is a baby now. I agree with Sam. Yes. Yes. Snap time? Absolutely. Is the baby dead? Technically speaking, yes. Technically speaking, our baby died at the beginning of the game, yes. Why is the baby here? And why does it start to float around us when we're sleeping? I don't know. It just kind of happens. I'm not drunk enough for this. Hey, I don't think there's enough drugs that you can do to really, like, sort of understand everything. I kind of want to know. What I would love to know, actually, is when Kojima made this, when Kojima drew, like wrote this and stuff. Right. Was he high or drunk? Or is that just the way that he genuinely exists, you know? Baby. I like the music though that plays whenever he's taking a nap. He really went, "I'm free from Sony. I've been fully unleashed." I mean, the guy has always been in it. I always refer to him as an abstract artist. Right?
Whoa.
Okay.
Take good care of him, okay?
You know, it just... For some reason, this whole scene just does not improve. There's only more things that are happening, which just lead to more questions, really.
Feels good.
I'm not, it's just, I'm not questioning. I shouldn't. Knock knock? You know what? This is fine, I guess. Whatever. It's fine. For scripts, he has said to have been helpers he used to stay awake and do more writing, as much as I know. Yeah, some of this really feels like it's fucking... He wrote it while he was being incredibly sleep deprived. Because when you sleep deprived, like, that is very similar to being high. Oh, Jesus Christ. God damn! Oh my god, I did not realize that with the speed skeleton we could fucking leap 20 miles. Holy fuck.
Who calls for comfort?
Ah, it's fine, don't worry about it. Oh boy. Like, even if I wanted to summon the game, hold on, we actually have a new thing. I completely forgot about this. Hold on. We have story so far. Every chapter of the game gives you a story so far entry where you could read through what has happened in the game so far. Though I feel like it's always very surface level as to what they actually tell you. Oh no, alcohol is very much a drug. Yeah, no, absolutely, 100%. Honestly, I couldn't really give you that much of a summon up right now because I don't have a fucking clue as to what the fuck is happening either. Things are happening, and I'm just going with the swings.
Ah, Sam. You're the last to arrive. And now we're all here. Let's get to it. Recently, I received a number of strange mails that were apparently sent to me by none other than myself.
Yeah.
And Fragile has been receiving similar communications too. Isn't that right?
Yeah, I got a few about Lou's records.
It goes without saying, I did not, in fact, send them. It's all very distressing and gave me palpitations. An especially concerning mail reached me not long ago.
It gave me palpitations.
Attached were some highly sensitive UCA documents on BBs and chiral communications technology, including classified records of the BBs who were sacrificed to build the foundation of the chiral network. These extraordinary children were the catalyst required for the network to route data through the beach. They served as a bridge between the beach and our world.
Yeah.
Hence, the Bridge Baby moniker.
Yeah, we know
They were
that.
Originally intended for the sole purpose of sustaining the chiral network. I'd like to discuss the implications of these records in my possession, but before that, I can tell you how Bridge Babies were developed in more detail, if you wish.
Yes.
R&D commenced shortly after the Death Stranding was first observed. The inciting incident having occurred during the performance of a cesarean section to save the child of a brain-dead mother. But perhaps the rest should be explained by someone who remembers the period. If you're willing to indulge me.
I can't speak with any authority, but if you insist. When the obstetrician touched the fetus during the procedure, it's said they glimpsed the beach. Subsequent research revealed that the unborn children and still mothers possessed a special connection to the place. While communications utilizing the beach had been theorized, the framework was incomplete. These children proved to be the missing link. Afterwards, development of the chiral network began in earnest, or so I'm told.
Wait, I have a question.
By all means.
What about when I was putting Mexico on the grid? Or my work in Australia? Have I been condemning kids this whole time?
Worry not, Sam. The new Cupid model does not require a human catalyst. You can be assured of that.
Bridget was president when this all began, and she wouldn't permit women to be deliberately rendered brain-dead in order to produce BBs. But the Bridges researchers were not deterred, and they pressed on with their plan in spite of the president's misgivings.
Huh.
To secure test subjects, it seems Bridges smuggled pregnant women into the country from Mexico, among other places. Consequently, they were able to produce the BBs needed to make the chiral network a reality. And 4 years ago, the first Bridges expedition embarked on their journey. This is what I received from the sacrificial BBs. Including backups, a total of 10 units were prepped for integration, but only 9 were used to lay the foundations of the North American network. I attempted to ascertain the whereabouts of the 10th, to no avail. But as drawbridge, we should have a higher security clearance than me personally. Just to be prudent, would you mind running a search? As Deadman determined, there was another BB-28 that existed before Lou, which was decommissioned. Fragile later discovered that, 4 years ago, Lou was assigned BB-28 serial number, and for reasons unknown, placed into storage. Now, the first expedition also set off 4 years ago, and they could surely have made use of another functional BB unit, yet again, for reasons unknown, Lou remained in storage. So did they have other plans for Lou? Was Lou deemed unsuitable for sacrifice? Or was Lou excluded from the mission for some other reason?
Like what?
Cardiac arrest imminent. 30 seconds remaining.
Not finding anything here. All the official records claim BB-28 was decommissioned. That's it. There's also nothing to suggest a connection between the missing BB and Lou.
Still, we know for a fact that they played a part in the first BB experiments. So we have to ask the question, did Lou play one too?
3, 2, 1.
Very unfortunate position, huh? Okay, alright, thank you for that. So my suspicion right now is that considering both Hartman and Fragile have gotten messages from seemingly themselves, which, like, I guess we can only assume are from some sort of future event that somehow have been sent backwards in time. How do we not know that something like that has happened prior, and that everything that happens now that we are doing, also we are covered in blood. A teleporter?
Distribution centers have already been outfitted with transponders. You should make the most of them.
You're giving me teleporters.
Charlie, we have another assignment for you to attend to. Head to Hartman's lab and access the delivery terminal to pick up this main order.
Okay. So what I'm assuming is simply that we have some sort visit a strange realm in VR. Ooh, cool. That this has probably somehow happened before, and somebody's got a glimpse at Sam, knowing that everything that Sam has done. Who knows? Maybe it was fucking Higgs. Maybe it was Emily. Maybe it was even like Bridget. Who knows? Like somebody, I think, probably has had some sort of precognition that all of this was going to happen.
By Sigma, the Hammer, and the Empire!
Okay. There we go. Sorry, the pop-up wasn't happening for a second there. Blueberry iced tea. No, blueberry. Blueberry? Blueberry. Ice whitey. Sorry, my brain. Thank you for the sub, Bean. I appreciate it, hun. Welcome in, welcome in. I am suspecting that because somebody had some sort of precognition that everything of this was going to happen, Lou needed to be put in storage so that Sam met Lou, or, you know, the BB-28, so that he managed, well, that basically he got his hands on BB-28 in the way that he did. So that all of everything that took place in Death Stranding 1 and subsequently Death Stranding 2, you know, transpired the way that it did. That's my current theory. That's my current going theory. Then again, it's a Kojima game, so it's probably going to be something completely different, and it's going to be some sort of fucking ghost super demon that wants to eat the world, and like fucking, and then Satan came around and fucking played chess with God. And then, I don't know, like, BB grew out of a tree or some shit. I don't fucking know. So Kojima is like... If you have an idea, then it's probably not that. That's just like my little smooth brain, that's my current suspicion. Oh my goodness. My shit long. And again, thank you for the, thank you for the 2 gift subs. Very nice. Very generous. I appreciate it. How is the stream going? This stream is going pretty good thus far. We're doing fairly well. We're doing progress. We're all being very confused as to what is going on. Because things are going on. Things are happening. We don't know what's happening, but things are happening. Okay. It's I'm gonna be completely honest, it's a little hard to follow sometimes. Sometimes I mean most of the times. Because things are very strange. Half of it is not explained. And we're just, like I said, we're a mailman. I'm mailman. I'm mail shark. Delivering mail throughout the wasteland. That is what I do. Also, is this blue? Is this the blue? Is this the blue from Charlie? I think this might be the blue from Charlie, isn't it? That battery is fucking
We are
huge.
watched. Do
Oh,
not
God.
feel the eyes upon you.
And a raid too. Yes, this is the Charlie wife. Got it. See, I do. Hello, Drax. Welcome in. Thank you for the raid. How are you doing? You know, since we're just in a menu, no need to bother Frosty Wusty.
Sorry?
No, I'm giving Drax a shout out, but I'm sitting in a menu right now anyway, so I can do it myself. It's fine.
Okay.
Give me a gift on Discord. Yeah, when I started streaming, I tend to not check Discord. I usually check Discord in the break and before I start streaming. So I appreciate it. I'll go check on it once we're done with the stream for today. But I appreciate it. I appreciate all of the kindness. Hope you like it. Hey, I mean, I am I am what am I? I'm Shang. No brain, only Shang. Doing great. Was playing some more Monster Hunter Stories. A lot of people have actually been playing that. Charlie himself has lately been playing that. Charlie has played through Monster Hunter Stories 2 and then recently finished 3, and then Dino, I believe, is also currently playing Monster Hunter Stories 3. And we are playing Death Stranding 2! Which is a great time, other than I don't know what's going on half the time. And with half the time, I mean most of the time. Yeah. Also, there's like battery, and I want to put the battery on her back, but the battery's fucking massive. Hold on. Battery. Oh, jeez. Yeah, that's a problem. Shoot. That is a problem. Feel like you're getting towards the end, and Dino is also playing it. Once Out Story 3 was Hans Chef's Kiss. I see. Said there was no Gamma included. I don't know what that is. I never ever actually played Monster Hunter. I'm glad that you guys are vibing. Cause yeah, no, Monster Hunter was never really. I don't know. Never really super caught my interest. Admittedly, yeah. Well, this sucks. This battery's huge. Do we get like more capacity for a backpack at some point? Like, I'd love to have some more capacity, you know, because it's like we can't put that much stuff on our back. Like, I guess we have like a single patch open now. What patch do we want to use? Kind of put a britches sticker on there too, because, you know, first game. Boop. Yeah, we're gonna take 2 of these off, and we're gonna have less spare ammo, but more battery. Bigger battery is good. Yeah, look at our battery. Customize our suit with what? We got Hartman glasses, really? Yeah, regular, because now he has heart glass. The fucking heart glasses were kind of killing me a bit, I'm gonna be completely honest. Okay, let's eat some flying things. Nom 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 nom. My guy looks like he's from The Walking Dead. Well, yeah, it's Norman Reedus. Norman Reedus did play. God, what was it? What was this character's name in Walking Dead? Dylan? No, it was not Dylan. Daryl, that was the one. Daryl Dixon. Yes. That is in fact him. Okay, let's go take a pee and no cutscene, please. Okay. Or well, no nightmare at least. Man, Walking Dead was such a shit show. Because I actually really liked Walking Dead.
Mm-hmm.
Or like Walking Dead was like a roller coaster, really. Because like I thought Walking Dead season 1 was good. Season 2 sort of like kind of went down a little bit. Sort of like went down a little bit in quality again, which I mean, it makes sense if you look at how it was made. The second after the massive success of season 1, because it was AMC, right?
Yeah.
Because AMC is a fucking piece of shit showrunner, they were like, okay, so what we're going to do now, because you had such a great success for the first season, is we're going to give you half the budget, but we're gonna need you to make double the episodes. And that's why literally season 2 is like half filler episodes where you just have people walking around talking for 90% of the episodes, because oh, welcome back, Silux. Because like literally season 2 was like, hey, let's do this again, but like on half the budget with double the episodes. It's so fucking stupid. And then it's sort of like it went up and down and up and down. Like I think season 1 really like it was really good, and then it sort of like went down, and then season 3 was season 3 the one with the governor already? Like when I went into the prison. Because I feel like the whole like the season where they were in the prison with the governor, that whole arc, that one is good again. Then it sort of goes down again. Then there's the whole arc with Terminus, which was good again. Then it sort of goes down again. Then you have Negan, which is like that's like peak. Like the Negan sort of like time period. Ah, my schnooter. God damn it. Not the schnoot again. Oh man.
Oh, dang it.
What was I saying? Oh, right. So then it goes up again, then with Negan. And then after the Negan arc, then it just like goes all the way. Oh yeah, you have the fucking before Negan, you have Alexandria, which was kind of like mid, in my opinion. Then it goes like down, because oh yeah, the after Negan period, where you have like the different. Oh my god, like after Negan, everything went to shit. Like everything. That's completely where it crashed and burned, in my opinion. Because like then all of the survivors, like basically all of the main characters are split up. Everyone is running like their own camps. You know, you have that whole thing with like Maggie on like Hilltop or whatever the fuck it's called. Right? I don't remember much because I was so uninterested. And then you have the Whisperers, I think. It's like the new enemy faction that gets introduced. And you know what? That actually piqued my interest. That actually piqued my interest because I was like, the whole idea, because I always felt like those zombies were just kind of like second fiddle in Walking Dead. That's always like, oh, zombie apocalypse, but then it's like, the zombies are never really that big of an issue, for the most part. It's always just, it's always just, oh, these humans, this human faction is causing trouble. You know, this human faction is being an asshole. This human faction is, you know, like, waging war against us. What the fuck ever. I was like, for a zombie show, you're not really putting the zombies a whole lot into the focus point. So, like, when the whole idea at the start of the season is being explained, where, you know, you have the fucking smart guy who explains that he believes the virus is developing and utilizing more parts of the brain. so that the zombies are becoming like part of becoming capable of basic communication or something like that. I was like, you know what, you got my attention. You got my fucking attention because that shit's actually interesting, right? They're actually in your fucking zombie show. You're talking about the goddamn zombies again for once, and you're making the zombies an actual threat again, right? And then after like 2 episodes, it turns out, nah, it's just humans that are wearing zombie faces. Like they're just wearing masks. And because they're wearing masks and covering themselves in zombie blood, the zombies like get fooled into thinking that they're zombies, and then like if they, because they have like the sort of like horde moving mentality, and if the people inside of the hordes, like the people that pretend to be zombies, just move with the hordes, that way they can control the hordes, and that was like the whole thing of their faction. That was like great. So you piqued my interest, and you immediately lost again, and that's when I actually stopped watching. Because that like completely destroyed all interest I had in that show. Because I was like, great. I was looking forward to fucking zombies again for once. And guess what? No, it's fucking human faction again. As always. Much sad. Not kidding you. In VR chat, I always pet Charlie Snoot. I know what it is, but something about petting shark snoot just makes me happy. I want to pet one in real life. I'm not sure if in real life it's like the best of ideas, but it do be a snoot. Snoot is like half of our being, and the other half is teeth. Oh, lore.
What kind of cargo?
I have to smuggle them in.
Now, who was that?
Wait, why do I have the harmonica equipped again? Well, you know what, out of all of the things, I don't mind the harmonica. Lemon Shark is the one I want to pet so badly, yeah? I think the Lemon Shark is the more docile one, isn't it?
I think they're among the less aggressive ones, yes.
I know tiger sharks can be a little bit more aggressive.
Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Which I am fine with. They're also fucking huge. At least some of them. Wait, what now? Bathe.
What's this, break time? Now this is living.
I feel reborn.
Okay. An indoor spring due to the hydrologist. Bathing in its warm sulfuric waters has restorative effects and suppresses any sense of nausea you might be feeling. It also boosts stamina. Yay! No, it's been so long since I actually had a bath.
Truly soothing.
The fucking puppet, dude. Oh, he does backstrokes. That's funny. Yeah.
Now this is living.
There's like a weird emphasis on Sam always cleaning up, and still he looks so. There's just the thing about Norman Reedus always looking so. I don't know what's a good word. Norman Reedus always kind of like looks greasy. You know what I mean?
Yeah. So
yeah, I got a little bit of that going on.
Like no matter what, he could literally just take a shower and he still looks greasy. I don't know what it is. And I think that's like one of the reasons he actually fit into The Walking Dead so well, because he always does like look a bit dirty. Yeah? What the fuck? How are you producing motion? You're inside of a jar. That's not how physics work. Also, I don't know what it is. The puppet always runs it like it's not even 30 frames. It's like 25 frames or something. Like every animation of this puppet is running at like 25 frames, and I hate it. Like, look at this. That's not 60. And I know that's also like not an
We
issue
are
of the game.
watched.
Oh.
Do you not feel the eyes upon you?
Hey, there's another raid. Hello. Hello, Draken. We're taking a bath. Don't mind me right now. Also, sadly, this does not count as a hot spring. I know there's an achievement for bathing in a hot spring, but we have not yet found a hot spring.
Why is the puppet doing a backstroke?
Well, I mean, technically speaking, the puppet is actually not a puppet. It's the ka, which is the soul, which is the energy of the body that usually goes to the beach when you die. But in certain instances, the ka can be transferred. So he was just unlucky that when he died, his ka got transferred into a puppet and then got stuck in it. So now he's an animated puppet. But actually, he's a person because his spirit is like his soul energy is inheriting the puppet.
Yeah. But he's still a puppet.
Yes, but he's living.
Yeah.
I know it's like a demon spawn, but like, you know. Yeah, I know. No, I've seen you earlier, but I mean, you just raided in, so might as well. You know. How was your stream? What did you play? Here's your little shouty.
I could just soak here forever and ever.
I don't think you want to soak in a hot tub for forever. I feel like eventually you just become like a fucking raisin. Just soak up.
Not exactly the best thing for the skin.
I mean, but I have in the past when I still had a bathtub. You know, when we renovated the bathroom. I actually got rid of the bathtub because I was not using it that often. I was like, I'd rather take a nice shower over another bathtub. Right?
Nice and
warm. So, yeah, no. Now it's just been showers. I'm a shower sort of person. Yeah, I don't like the fact that the hydrologist just has like a little window that can watch us through whenever we like go and take a bath. But that would probably not be the weirdest thing in this game, honestly. Yeah. First up was World of Tanks. That was not as good as I thought, and the second one was Elder Scrolls Oblivion Remaster. The Oblivion Remaster was only until I got a bug with a quest marker. Oh boy. That's it. So the Oblivion Remaster is actually also on our list of games to play eventually. Because I have never played Oblivion. Ever before. Funny enough. My first Elder Scrolls game was actually Skyrim. So when they made that remake, I was like, hell yeah, let's go and do that. Do. Hold on, we need to put that in the other hand. Because our cargo system decided to pick up a thing that I didn't want. You know what we do with cargo? Sam, calm down. Calm down. You know what we do with cargo that we don't want? You know what we do with cargo that we don't want? Whee! Oh, and it's gone.
Vaporized.
Yes. Also, there's the desert area over there that we haven't explored yet.
Yeah.
We'll get to that eventually. Oblivion is a great title, also the story, yeah. That's probably me. No, I mean, I've heard that Oblivion is a really great game. I mean, it won Game of the Year back in the day, so... I can acknowledge it being good. No, back in the day, Bethesda was there. There's a reason why Bethesda was like so... Oh. And my boots broke. Shit. There's a reason why Bethesda won so many awards back in the day, yeah. Just sort of like, Todd eventually kind of forgot that without innovation, you don't get anything. Because he kind of just like thought that at some point, hey, we have like this whole recipe of how we design our games. Let's just do that again for forever. Not sort of realizing that that's not really how that works. You can't just do the same thing for forever. You kind of need to continue to innovate, because if you don't innovate, you will stagnate, and stagnation, nobody likes that. Oh. I forgot to accept the new order. Oops. Oh, God. Oh my goodness. Blueberry, thank you for the 100 biddies, Bean. I appreciate it.
Hey, very nice.
And Spartan is on an 80 watch streak. Very nice.
Link to the Chiral network is in the eastern reaches of the continent, East Fort Knot. Our original plan would have had us route a connection through North Fort Knot, allowing for a simple and direct trip. Unfortunately, that city was completely obliterated by a void out. As a result, we have had to devise a new approach, utilizing a series of connections between preppers in the region. Easier said than done, of course. Some of these preppers are currently refusing to join the network. But according to APAS's latest simulations, enlisting the cooperation of the pizza chef should enable us to win. Your first objective is therefore to bring the pizza chef online. And it just so happens that the cargo he's requested is being stored at this very facility. It's been designated a chilled delivery due to its sensitivity to heat, so you should transport it at night or in the rain. Or perhaps take advantage of a pickup off-roader's covered cargo shelf, which should ensure it doesn't get exposed to direct sunlight. Undertake the main order on this delivery terminal when you're ready.
Thank you again for the, what is this now? The fourth gift sub? For Spartan, Spartan now has a sub as well. It's kind of crazy, how Spartan is like on an 80 watch streak, but has not gotten any of the gift subs from Lamp. The gift sub distribution is so weird on Twitch, where it's like you can have people, you know, that are literally on here every day and they will not get a gift sub, and then random ass people who have literally never clicked on a channel will for some reason get a bunch of gift subs. It is the strangest thing. Oh, Blueberry. For all of the people that were not in here earlier, I had a little tease earlier. Tomorrow, I'm gonna have something for you guys. Tomorrow, I'm going to have something for you guys. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be awesome.
Oh, bringing that up again.
Yes, that thing. It's gonna be terrific. I'm gonna post it in the Discord when it's ready. I hope that you guys are gonna love it. I know that I love it. So make sure that you keep an eye on the Discord for tomorrow. I'm gonna ping the streaming roll when it goes out. Sounds exciting. Yeah. It's gonna be hopefully the start of a new sort of like era a bit. I've been working on a couple of things in the background, but I don't want to like, you know, like talk about them too much. They'll be ready when they're ready. But one thing is ready, and I'm excited to share with you guys soon. You wanna build a little,
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch!
build a little hype there. Actually, my water is almost empty. I might have to go and top that off. Also, coffee time soon because we're at the 3-hour mark, and I always like to give myself a little pick me up. Is it spicier? No, it's not spicier. There will never be spicier than the Discord. God damn it. You allow me to drink? Well, that's very gracious of you. No spicy. No spicy art. How much does it cost for Kalie to get a new outfit? Well, I guess that depends. Like if you want a shitty outfit, I can make that myself for free. If you want to have like a dedicated, like an actually like rigged, like properly like drawn and rigged model, then I would have to talk to Freeform about that. I do have a little, you know, not another WIP of that, but I have been in discussions with Freeform, and there is at least one new outfit is in the works. I can give you guys that little bit of a sneak peek. I don't know when it'll be done, but there is one in the works, and I think I love the idea of that new outfit, and I think you guys will love the idea too. No, I think, yeah, no, what? Why are you bunking me?
No.
Yay, sushi, yeah. No, I legitimately think, because I love the idea for the new outfit, I really do, and I think everybody's going to be very appreciative of it. I think everybody is going to like it probably as much as I do. But like I said,
no.
Don't know when that'll be ready. That will be sometime later, not right now. Because those things do take time.
Yeah.
Here's a first aid kit.
Yay. Yeah, I feel like the first aid kit redeem is only funny to me and not funny to anybody else. Because, you know, I love Sydney, and I don't think anybody has spent... Or there's probably like a very slim, very tiny margin of people that spend as much time in Payday 2 as much as I have. Also,
here's a first aid kit.
Stimulatingly sweet pellets. Would you like a stimulatingly sweet pellet, Frost?
Sounds somewhat disturbing.
It's bird feed.
Huh.
It's because you're a cute little bird. And... like half. Oh. Chilled. Gradually spoils if cargo exceeds a certain level of temperature. Okay. Well, supposedly, if we put it in a covered transport container, it should be fine.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Apparently, yeah. I just wanted this does Frost stream as well. He does plan on doing that in the future, yes.
Possibly very soon. I've been working on things over the weekend.
Yes, he has been working on that over the weekend and has successfully also annihilated his sound in the process.
Yes.
Because Linux moment. In a certified Linux moment, he has managed to delete his audio.
I managed to entirely break an audio on a system where I should not have been able to do it. I mean, my skills are boundless. Obviously, I have it back, but that was a fun couple hours trying to fix it.
The fox sting crossed the wires.
Uh.
So yeah. soon. Also, Blue, I don't know how much Charlie talked to you about it, but during the sale, during the Steam sale, I did pick up Darktide for Charlie. So he wants to join us on Wednesday, I believe. I have to go offline now, sort of feel sleepy. Before I fall asleep on my desk, I will go to bed. Yeah, that's a good idea, actually. Thank you for swinging by, though, Draken. You have a good resties, okay? I adore Frost's model, is very unique.
Thank you.
I like how the floof for the hair is. Yes!
I
Why
mean,
do you...
that's just an aspect of the character in general.
Why do you think I always insist on grabbing him all the time? Like, I just want to grab that boy, and I want to squish him. And squeeze him.
Yippee.
And you know, and bite the fuck out of him, but like in an affectionate way. Don't question it, it's a shark thing.
Right.
If you can't handle the bites, then why are you dating a shark, you know? Not as in you, Frost. I mean, like, just like in general, like a broad spectrum question for everybody that dates a shark, you know?
Oh, of course, of course.
Did I ever tell the story about my Nintendo DS I had when I was younger?
If you have, it was when I was not around, because this is the first I'm hearing of it.
So there's a, because I thought about this the other day. So my Nintendo, so whenever we were, so whenever we were in school, after like I think after 4th grade, they offered a service at our school that you could basically like after the school had been over, and there was sort of like a, fuck, what would you call that? Like a sort of a caretaker's area where you had caretakers that were just like keeping an eye on us. But they were basically like just keeping an eye on us, doing like small tasks and things. It was like a space where we were allowed to do our homework and you know, just basically like have a bit of a social space until it was basically sort of a thing where we could be kept in a safe space until our parents could come pick us up, that sort of thing. If we didn't just like leave with the bus, or you know, weren't locally weren't living locally, so that we could go home right away after school, sort of situation. I don't know what you call that, if there's like a proper like term for that, but you get the idea, right? And so we were allowed to also bring our, when you know, the Nintendo DS was released around that time, you know. Not saying that I'm old, considering that thing came out like what, 20 years ago, or not 20? Well, was it 20 years ago? Nah, more like 15. It's been a minute since that thing came out, though, right? So we were allowed to bring that, but we're not allowed to like actually use that throughout the day. But we were allowed to use that like during that time period, right? And oftentimes, so when we, for example, when we did homework collectively with the group, we had to put all those things aside, and oftentimes we would just like have a pile, like on the side, like a desk, where we just put all of our devices on there, so that nobody would just like sneak off and play while everybody else is doing the homework and stuff. So we put them all on the table, and then sometimes, just, you know, like for example, just the glossy black one was a very popular one. A lot of them, so there was no confusion. A lot of people started to like sign, like have little strips or something on the back or whatever that wrote their names on it, so people would know whose is whose, right? You could always tell which one was mine, because when we played Mario Kart or Mario Party, sometimes I would get so angry that I would bite into the top of the DS. So, so you could always tell which one was mine, because mine was the one with the teeth marks on it. And I thought about that the other day, and I was like, you know what? Maybe I was always destined to be a shark person on the internet. And Because there was always something with like biting shit that has always sort of resonated with me for a very long time. Yeah. You know. Maybe I'm just a weird. I was just a weird kid. Who knows? Still am, I guess. Whatever. All I'm saying is that biting good. Okay.
Welcome and thank you for coming. I'll inspect your cargo. Excellent work. This cargo is in perfect condition.
Fucking finally, yeah.
I knew you would. Please, connect me to this network of yours.
Should I have a tattoo of a candy heart that says "Bite me"? Yeah. Nice. I can appreciate that. Oh, yo. What the hell are you? Machine gun, a powerful mid-ranged weapon with considerable ammo capacity. Fires MP bullets effective against any target. Reloading is slow, but rounds retain their power over distance, making it effective against large enemies at long ranges too. Comes fitted with a light and supports a semi-auto and full auto fire. How big is it?
Now displaying your current porter grade.
No biting is green.
Thank you. This technology is remarkable. I expect I'll receive plenty of new business. And speak of the devil, a new order just came in now. I look forward to seeing you again soon, Sam.
Fucking pizza chef.
Good work, Sam. You made a big difference today. According to APAS's analysis, pizza-hungry individuals in the area could prove instrumental in the further expansion of the Cairo network. Anyway, let's press on to the next site awaiting you and your Cupid, shall we? It bears mentioning that the denizen located there has a reputation as a very cautious individual. Take care not to give them cause to doubt your intentions. Go ahead and pick up your new main order from the delivery terminal on site, so we can get underway.
Are you?
Order completed. Well done.
What is this game sometimes? I swear, it's like yes. Through our computer analysis, we have found that if we put this pizza chef onto the network, our chances of getting new people hooked on the network are increased because everybody likes pizza. Like, you know what? I don't see. I mean, I guess you're right. I mean, everybody does love pizza. Who doesn't like pizza? Everybody loves pizza. I might even make pizza today. Piping out pizza to the architect. To the data signed. Oh my god. It's the same shit again! It's the because I was literally about to say, in the first game, we had these stupid things where you had to deliver pizzas, and they had to be hot, so they were express deliveries. And they were, oh yeah, they were also considered keep flat. Oh my god. Blue! My goodness. Thank you for the 500 biddies. God damn, you're just throwing stuff at me today, aren't you? Thank you, I appreciate it. All of that is gonna go, yeah, to next month's payout. And then we're gonna buy a ton of good things with it, I hope. What is the next thing I want to buy? I've been like playing with the idea of buying a new microphone. I have not decided on what I want microphone wise. Like I would like a better microphone, but I really love the convenience of a headset for streaming. Should I really buy like 2 microphones so I have like one that I can do for steady recording when I do like other stuff, and then like a headset for streaming?
I mean, something to look into potentially.
Yeah, but I kind of want to have like better audio quality for the streams as well. You know what I mean? It's not that the audio quality is bad for the stream, but I feel like I kind of want to like present even better quality. But I feel like when it comes to headset, I already have a really good microphone for headset, like for a headset standard. You know what I mean? Just bought Charlie for Easter a podcast microphone. Yeah, something like. I actually did manage to get a Rode podcast microphone a while back off of eBay for a good price, but the problem was just I think I might need an additional compressor or something. Because remember when I had that, I resold that for, which is actually funny. Remember when I told you about that story, Frost? I actually don't know if I told you about that. But remember when I had that and it was really quiet?
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, like that's the problem. So I might need to get like a compressor with it or something too, because like that headset was, or that microphone was like giga quiet. And so the funniest story is I bought that thing. It was like 46 euros of eBay, and then I put it back up on eBay because I was like, well, that kind of sucks. But I guess if I'm not going to use it, I might as well just like resell it and get my money back or so. And I actually managed to sell it was like 55 euros or something, so I actually managed to make a profit, even. Mind you, not a huge profit, but I did make a profit.
This cargo has been designated Cape Flat and requires urgent delivery.
Piping hot pepperoni pizza. Got one of those high quality ASMR mics. Profit is profit, that is true. That is true. Hello, Iconic, by the way. Which ammo do we got? We got 80 rounds in the mag. Well, I don't know if that's like... But that's not any better than this, though. Like, look at this. Which means we got, what, 240 rounds total? This gives us 294 rounds total. Granted, the spare mags, the 3 spare mags we get for a from the ammo booster is going to be a little more, but it is only level 1. I want to wait until I get most likely the level 2 machine gun.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to look into mics, but like I was also thinking, what's like another idea that I had? So that there's like, for example, a really large. I was looking at a Western Digital external drive, like a 10 terabyte one, because I kind of am running into the issue that I'm sort of like my storage is a little tight at this point, and I would like to have something like an archive where I can just slap all of my stuff onto, especially when I'm gonna fuck around with like video editing and stuff. So there's gonna be a lot of like recording media that I would probably like to put on somewhere else and not the main drive. So I was, but that's like that's not that urgent. So yeah, the mic, buying video games for the stream, buying more emotes. You know, commissioning Freeform to make more emotes, commissioning Freeform for outfit for the model and stuff like that is always on the agenda, of course. It's like really the stuff I could think of at the top of my head. Everything else currently is working fine, and as long as stuff is working fine, I don't need to replace anything, but there is always a chance that something is going to spontaneously break. And if in case that happens, you know, I do need to just have a little bit of saved in the background to replace stuff in case stuff breaks.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Oh god. Okay, wherever are we going? Oh, we picked up some cargo. Okay, please tell me that this... Oh, this looks very steep. I don't know if we can get over this. Oh, please don't be too steep. Oh god. Also, don't screw me over. I know it said keep horizontal, but if I have to go up this hill, there's only so much I can do. Oh, really? There's a fucking BT area here in this, too? Oh, god. Zoom the camera out, I can't see. Oh, Jesus. How many dead people are in this place? Jesus. Apparently I found the entire population's worth. Are you kidding me? Why is there so many dead people? Fuck off. Leave my pizza alone. The pizza has done nothing to you, bad boo-boo man people. Okay. Okay. Alright. Okay. Alright. Okay, alright. I think we did it. The damn ghosts wanted to eat the pizza. There's 0 damage and in time.
Wait. Is this what I think it is?
Yes.
Is this a pizza made by you?
Yes.
I'll confirm order status right away. Don't want that pie to get cold on me.
I don't know, would it fucking kill you in the apocalypse to reheat your damn pizza?
Hell, that's fast. And I mean really fast.
Target completion time within 5 minutes. Wait, what? What is that timer saying? Am I stupid? Am I reading that? Is that saying 2 minutes or was that 2 seconds? What? Or is that saying that we have 2 seconds to spare? I don't know what this timer is telling me, but you know what? We did it within time. No matter what it means, it says that we're in time, so I'll take it. Is that 2 minutes? I thought like when it says the little apostrophe that's like milliseconds. Oh, whatever. I might just now be able to read. So again, piping hot pepperoni pizza, and they're not sharing the audacity. Doing good, about to commit acts of piracy and Sea of
Drink
Thieves.
water,
How
you
is that?
dehydrated bitch!
How is Sea of Thieves? I've not looked at, I own it, but I've not looked at that game in years. Being the delivery driver is the most dangerous job in the world. Honestly, it might be regardless. Kalie a DoorDash, no tip, just demonic monsters. Yeah, kinda. Like, where is my tip? I mean, I guess he gave me likes, but is this a Reddit mod fantasy? You do things and you don't get paid in money. You only get paid in karma. You get paid in, what does Meat Kenyon always say? Up dudes. You get paid in up
Yeah,
dudes.
something like that.
You could, cause like we really there's no money. It's just fucking likes. We get likes. You know. It's fun, especially if you have a full group. I mean, everything is fun if you have people to play with.
That is true.
That really hit the spot. I can't thank you enough.
Oh, now you're making me want pizza.
I'd like you to connect my shelter to the chiral network.
Look at that. Yeah, that's the optional one. So there's a lot of like optional shelters. You can see all of the ones that are not connected with one of those strings, with one of those white lines, or optional shelters that we don't actually need to connect through the main story. But, you know, we'll do so fucking regardless.
Totally fair.
Because also extra loot. We get extra equipment from that. Apparently, there's another motherfucker that decided to live literally in the middle of a BT area for some fucking reason, huh? What? Chiral bridge? A chiralogram in the form of a bridge can be built on complex terrain with its angle selected during construction. Your movement speed is increased while crossing chiral bridges. Be aware the chiral bridge will disappear during periods of timefall, rain, or snow. Okay.
I'm really online. Incredible. Oh, I've just shared my chiral bridge schematic with you. You should be able to build it right away if you happen to have a level 2 PCC in your possession.
I do.
These bridges can be crossed more quickly than standard ones, though they won't function properly when it's raining. They're a little something I whipped up as a thank you. Really didn't take very long either. You know, that pizza really made my day. Actually, I'm the one who built his restaurant's oven. Glad to see that he's been making the most of it. It's not easy being an architect these days. I just wish I had the freedom to do my job properly.
The world connected through pizza, you know, isn't that... God, that reminds me. God, we watched a... Oh my god. We watched a movie, yeah? And there was a movie where, like, somebody... what movie was that? What movie was that? We watched a movie at some point. And somebody was, like, eating... I don't know what it was. Like, it was something, like, deep fried. Oh yeah, it was fucking King of the Hill. The one episode where they're doing barbecuing and they like find out and they put like a pot of oil on the grill and then they just deep fry everything. And then one of the guys just goes, if the rest of the world had deep fried food, there would be no more wars. Which is really funny. But like, I mean, there's a lot of deep fried food everywhere. Like fucking tempura, right? Like everybody tempura, I feel like is like one of the newer trends that's currently like really big. And what is that? Tempura is literally just it's deep fried. It's battered in deep fried shit, but like it's Japanese. I'm sorry, it's literally just battered in deep fried stuff, but from Japan rather than from the US. What's the difference? I don't know. They deep fry a lot of vegetables, which I guess makes it a little bit less unhealthy?
Well, once you've constructed the foundation, it generates a chirogram that functions as a bridge. They're useful when there's limited space to build, or when you need to traverse a gap with a difference in elevation. I
also added some modifications that allow you to cross these bridges more quickly. But since high concentrations of chiralium destabilize chirograms, chiral bridges won't function when it's raining or snowing. It's a safety restriction, implemented to prevent accidents. Even so, these bridges should still come in very handy. Because mine is a dying art. There was a time when I believed that nothing was higher than architect. But now, whatever I make will succumb to timefall or be destroyed in a void out. New structures can be fabricated with data shared throughout the network, which is terrific. But this just means there's no longer any need for me to actually build something with my own two hands. I don't know how I should feel about having fewer opportunities to practice my craft.
The fuck are you talking about? An architect doesn't build things. An architect designs things to be built by other people. And if you have a network and everything is being constructed by chiral printers, why would that mean that you're obsolete? Because you're, as an architect, you still design more things to be built. Just that's rather the construction worker, the construction companies that would normally construct things that are now shit out of luck with that sort of technology, alright? But why would that affect an architect?
Wow.
Well, we did it together. It was a passion project. We had to refine the design over and over until the pizzas came out just right. We got there in the end, though. That first pie we had together was unforgettable. If I close my eyes, I can still remember how it tasted.
I like how most people look like Hideo Kojima in this game. Iconic? Are you just saying that Asian people look Asian?
It's nice getting a chance to talk with someone else. Pay me a visit again sometime.
Iconic, are you being racist? I feel like that's like fucking asking why does every person in the game look like Hideo Kojima? Oh, is it because Hideo Kojima is Asian and there's a lot of Asian people in this game? Is that the reason? What the fuck do you mean that he looks like Hideo? He does not look like Hideo Kojima.
Appreciate the help.
Where does this motherfucker look like Hideo Kojima? Tell me. Have you seen what Hideo Kojima looks like? Fucking Iconic over here just goes like, all of them Asians, they look the same to me. Oh my god. Iconic. Just... Whew. Oh, Iconic. I think it's the hair. Sure it is. Sure it is. It's the hair is what it is. Is what it is. Oh my goodness. Ah, yeah. Making me fucking sweat over here. Northern Facility? Man, I hope we can build a road up here or something. Wait, what is this? Oh, it's a generator? Hello, Charlie Bean. How you doing? Blue has been here hanging out with us too, which is very nice. Now we got both of them. We got the other Shunkel, and we got the wife of the Shunkel, and then we got me, and then we got Frost, who is also the wife of the Shunkel. Right, Frost? Frost, your wife now.
Okay.
Yeah. Your fem wife. Femboy wife? For wife? Fmife? I don't know.
It's okay, don't think about it too hard.
Too late.
Well, dang. I tried my best.
I just got a nosebleed and fall over.
Oh, that's not good.
You know, thinking is hazardous for Shunkle. Oh, that's a fucking transponder. Oh my god, we literally get fucking teleporters now. Why would we do anything else if we just have teleporters? Where's the Carroll Bridge? Carroll Bridge. There it is. Change angle. What? Alright, that's neat. Is it... Is that connecting to the floor? Is that I don't know if it's connecting to the floor or not. Doesn't look like it's connecting to the floor. Can we go down a little bit?
Everything seems to be in the right place.
Doing good. She told me she was here. Oh my god. Oh my god. Blue. Low. Come on now. Thank you for the 200 more biddies. So many biddies today. Carl creature. Would help if it changes green when it's a valid spot. Oh no, you can build it everywhere. I just want to know if it's actually like connecting to the ground, you know? That's what I want to know. I could do worse. Well, as long as you're taking care of yourself and Charlie first. That is the most important.
Yeah, that's true.
So I've been told, if you use a blood grenade, that way you get more money out of them.
Interesting.
Okay, but I feel like I've been lied to. Because, like, yeah, it kills the small ones too, but it literally scared off the other 3, which could have been like 100 more monies. A blood grenade? Yeah, a blood grenade. You use it to like get rid of BTs and Carol things. Also, I want to throw the puppet in this. See what happens.
Ready to launch.
I'm sure you are, bud. I could do worse. I already spent over $500 on his ass.
Good lord.
Like this month or in general? I mean, honestly, if I had the money, I would do that to Frost. I would buy Frost all of the pretty dresses.
I mean, you've already bought pretty much all the games we actively play together.
Yes.
Payday 2, Payday 3, Darktide, Vermintide.
Did I buy Darktide for you?
You did buy Darktide for me?
Did I buy Vermintide for you?
Yep.
Really?
Yep.
Oh. Oh my god. 2,000! Jesus. Hello?
Oh my goodness.
Well, thank you for the 2,000 biddies.
Oh,
God damn.
yeah, thank you. My goodness.
Gotta be a chunky ass payout. Now I need to like... Well, now I need to tell a Freeform to... Well, I mean, I already have been talking to him about the new thing. But yeah, it means that I could probably also talk to Freeform about some new emotes, because I had a couple of emote ideas that I want to get. All of which are funny and silly. So I feel like you guys are going to appreciate those too. Well, I very much appreciate that, because then it also means we can buy, there's like another game that I want to check out with Lonnie, actually. Which is the new cooking simulator that came out today, which actually did finally release today, after lots of delays. So that might be pretty fun too. Yeah, Cooking Simulator 2 released, which has co-op support. It's gonna be wild and chaotic. Sadly, I think it only has 2-player co-op, I believe, but I don't know yet exactly. All of the pictures that I've saw it only ever has 2 players co-op on it. How the fuck did I not know this? Need to buy it for Charlie. It is really. I played the first one a lot. Cooking Simulator 1. It's an incredibly like goofy game. Like and giga jank too, but the second one seems to be a little bit more polished, but I want to like wait on it because I don't know how well it works yet. Because like I said, the first one was pretty jank. So we'll see how well the second one functions. Somebody just built a ramp here. Where did I park my car? I have forgotten where I parked my car. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Where I put my car? I forgot I forgot where I parked my car. Shit. Huh. Oh wait. There it is. No, we're gonna put a marker on it so I don't forget about it. Because I got distracted picking up random cargo pieces. I'm sure it's fine. Yeah. I guess, like, eventually I want to buy a new computer, of course, but, like, overall, I guess it's, like, in the future. Because, like, for the moment, everything is working pretty decent. You know, except Dark Tide. Because, fuck me. It sort of works, half the time, sometimes. But that's like the only game that really sort of struggles to run with any decency, but I'm really certain that's more because of the fucking game itself and not because of my stuff, because everything else runs fine on my system for the most part, right?
Yeah.
At least I've gotten it to the point where now everything runs pretty fine. But yeah, I don't know. What's like another game? It's always like a struggle to just find games to play with a lot of people, right? Because the current games that we are playing a lot is, you know, Helldivers and Dark Tide. Those are 4-player co-op people games, so. So we can play with up to 4 people. Or, well, me plus 3 more people. Technically, Deep Rock is another game that we have, yeah. I do like Deep Rock. I have played it a ton. I know there's Rogue Core, which what actually is Rogue Core? Does anybody know? Yeah, I don't know. I own GTFO, but GTFO is actually one of those co-op games I never really warmed up with, because like there's no progression in that game. Like you just do the missions. Good job, you did the mission. Now do the next one. You know what I mean? Like it's sort of the one. That's one of those games you just play for the story, I guess. Right. You know, my stupid brain. I always need some sort of progression. If there's no progression, then for some reason it just doesn't click with me. Yeah. Always need that chunk stimulation, that chunkle brain stimulation to go burr. I need Numby to go up. You know. Numby go up good. Dude, I love the jump. Fucking funny, yeah? Oh. Nope. Oh god, where's the entrance? Where is this fucking... Oh, bats. Pizza chef. Wait, hello? Oh no, that's the oh, that's our wait. Oh no, that's the order that I walk towards too. I am just the brain is not braining right now. Why is Jungle Brain not braining? So sadly, because I might just change that back again, because like the big battery does not actually give that much battery, all things considered. Where the hell is it? Oh, there it is. Rogue is the same setting as Deep Rock, but it's a co-op roguelite game. Yeah, is it a spin-off? Like, is it new, or is it a game mode that you can access inside of Deep Rock?
You've recovered everything then. Great. Let's get it delivered.
Because I've heard of Deep Rock. I mean, there's also Survivor. Deep Rock Survivor. I do own that, actually. It is pretty... I mean, that was pretty fun. Haven't touched it a little bit, but... I kind of wish they would, like, add more stuff to Deep Rock again. Except just the cosmetics, like... I don't know, like, more progression is what I would like. So I kind of just have everything now in Deep Rock, except like the one achievement that requires a bunch of grinding. Yes. Okay, perfect. There was also a delivery for the architect. Helmet. See, he wants to wear his helmet. Lonnie never wants to wear... Oh god. No, no, no. Don't run away. Don't run. Don't open the fucking... Sam. Oh, Sam, you sucky walker. Equip the damn thing. Money. Do those just respawn indefinitely or something? That'd be pretty sweet if they did. That'd be a good way to farm money. Look at all the money. Almost got 40k. Hell yeah. Oh, another one. Come here. Come here. Need to make more blood grenades. Oh. Yeah, they do just kind of sporadically come back. So I don't think they respawn. I think once you kill the Kylo creature, they're just gone. Sure be nice if they would come back. Infinite money. That's probably like money farming spots already that people have figured out though. The game has been out for a year on the PlayStation at least, so. People have probably figured it out. Already. Alright. Let us go. We have an order for the pizza chef. We have a bunch of the lost cargo. Let's go drive up to that guy first. I would say if we can get over these rocks. No. Of course. God damn it. Yeah, of course you just gotta pick that up. Wait, is that the right one? No, that's Hartman's facility. Where's the architect? There you are. God, as long as that violent rocking back and forth is not gonna damage the cargo. Hopefully we can get some inertial dampeners or some shit for a car at some point. So it doesn't like break everything. Ow. Alright, here you go. Have all of this.
Thanks for the extra cargo job. Could have sworn.
Yes.
Sorry for asking for help all the time.
Electric trap.
I'll give you this as thanks.
A thrown weapon which electrocutes enemy instead triggers a sensor. Huh. So it's basically a mine, an electric stun mine. That's not bad, I guess. Not sure how much use I want to make of it.
Increasing your materials allocation. Use that.
Now displaying your current portal grade.
These electro traps are great. Got me out of trouble more than a few times. Any enemies that get too close will be zapped by a powerful shock, potentially knocking them out. And if you set up 2 or more in an area, the closest traps will be linked to each other, meaning that any enemies who happen to pass between them will be subjected to a shock as well. It's a good idea to prepare countermeasures when you're worried someone might come after you. I whipped these up when I needed something to defend myself. And yeah, they really work.
I whipped these up when I need to defend myself. Who's coming after you? It's like somebody just tries to bully the guy for being a nerd. Okay, so we have 4 blood bangs. Then I need to make some more blood grenades, 2 of those. Grenade pouch and backpack for now. Then we share the cargo. We can actually load that into off-roader. This one we donate because it's almost empty.
Cooperation. All
And
contributions
then
are welcome.
that one we put into our other grenade pouch. I'm gonna have to like just backpack because that big battery is just not worth it. I gave up 30 kilos of carrying capacity just for that, which, I mean, I guess we're not necessarily usually, since I'm using the car so much, we're not really using that battery space, or that space, but I gotta put, like, another ammo container there. So I also found, so one of the level 2 ammo containers gives us 5 spare mags. Well, so it's always +1. So the level 1 that we have right now gives +3. The level 1 Big Mag gives us +4, and level 2 gives us +5. So technically speaking, but since both of the level 1 and 2 Big Mags are 3 in height, we can actually like save ourselves some space if we use 2 small mags instead, because that gives us 6 spare ammo, 6 spare mags, instead of the 5, and we actually save a 3rd row of space. So we can optimize a little bit with that. Don't really need any of these right now.
Thank you for your cooperation. All contributions are welcome.
So we're going to get rid of you. Because honestly, the amount of extra battery that we're getting is not worth it. I'd rather just put a... Because, like, if you look at the space, or, like, you know what, even? It's like, look, that space, that entire space. It's so crazy. Like, if we just put mini batteries in here instead. Like, look how huge this thing is. And then I can... God. Space management. rotate. We put that there. And then I can make the second one. At least that gives us like what, 10 more pounds or 15 or however much it is. And then wow, the level 1 spare ammo is like fucking huge. Yeah, look how big this thing is. Oh no. I guess we could put an ammo pouch on there or a grenade pouch. It was extra blood, like 1 extra stick of blood grenades or something. Because like technically speaking, those 2 ammo clips, those small ones, should give us more ammo than 1 big one. The solar generator passively recharges our battery when it's daytime, which is nice. Not that we really need it, because half the time there's usually player build generators just a bit everywhere. Here we go, grenade pouch. And then we can... What else? What other grenades do we even have? Yeah, I kind of want to like stick with the blood grenades, because like all of this stuff... that's just for... to obfuscate you. The X grenade does not have an anti-BT effect. It's like everything the X grenade does, though, the blood grenade does too. Alright. This should be good. Yeah, look at our fucking battery storage. Like, that looks like, to me, we actually have more battery with two of the small extra batteries than one of the big ones. Does that not look like more battery space? I think that's more battery space. I'm just saying. Okay. I need to go and go bathroom though. Also, my water is empty, so I'm gonna top that off. Oh, stretches. Frosty.
Yes.
Mama, 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 mama.
Ma.
Yeah. Loves you.
Love you too.
Yay. Squish.
Skish.
Alright. I will be back. I'm gonna leave you guys with Frosty here for a moment.
Alright. Do try to make it quick. I need to step away here shortly.
I'll try. I'll do my best.
I mean, don't sprint, but I mean, if I need to step away, I will just step away.
Always steps away, but never steps on me.
Uh-huh.
No, don't sigh at me, please. Alright. Stretch my legs. I'll be back in a second, guys.
Hopefully everybody's been enjoying the gameplay today. Ah, shit. Wasn't there... Pardon me, I'm trying to look something up. Okay, that wasn't what I was going to be talking about, but that is an absolutely unhinged article title there, PC Gamer. Thermal paste made from gold leaf and honey. That, no. Surprisingly effective. I'm sure it is, but why? Anyways. Damn it, I can't find it in my history. Oh, shit. That doesn't do me any good. The fuck? What's the point of having a history if, Oh, wait, no, I probably opened it and... Okay, that won't collect history. Yeah, son of a bitch. Oh well, that's my fault. That's on me. It might spring to my mind at some point, but... Otherwise, I think I'm stuck. Oh yeah, for you fans of YouTube horror out there, apparently A24 just put out their official trailer for the Backrooms movie in partnership with Kane. It'll be intriguing to see how that turns out. A24 and Blumhouse are I don't know, it can be a little bit of a gamble going to see those movies, but given what I've seen of Kane's work on YouTube, I'm inclined to think that so long as they give Kane enough creative control that it shouldn't be too bad of a movie. If nothing else, the trailers appear to be pretty faithful to Kane's visual style at the YouTube videos, at least. Supposed to, what, end of May, I think is what I saw in the trailer. Yeah, pretty sure it's end of May. Yep, May 29th. Genres short. Really? How short is this supposedly going to be? Well, I guess it'll be... Oh, IMDb does have the proposed runtime. Supposed to be about an hour, 45 minutes. I mean, I don't know if I'd consider that short, but sure, why not label it a short film? Although I guess that just kind of... Yeah, okay, that's what I thought. I mean... Official minimum length for a film to be feature is 40 minutes, but typically expected 75 to 80 minutes at minimum. Yeah, that sounds about right. I don't know, I guess I'm just kind of annoyed by all these movies that insist on going over 2 hours when they, in my opinion, quite frankly, don't need to. Because I don't know, I've been disappointed by plenty of movies where it's just like, I guess they could have cut out a third of it and I would have been far happier with the experience. But of course, what do I know? They're not exactly making these movies to my specific taste. It's not like I got a gun to my head to watch any of them in theater. We'll see what comes of it, though. It's been interesting to see how the YouTube space has kind of affected cinema. You know, there was Iron Lung earlier this year that made some waves, so it'll be interesting to see what the kind of, I guess, hybrid approach of YouTuber working with a larger studio. You know, as I said, I'm hopeful. I like Kane's content on YouTube, so I'm sure he's not going to exactly half-ass the movie if he can help it.
Hello.
Hello, hello.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Yeah. I has coffee.
Nice. I was just rambling about the upcoming Backrooms movie for a moment.
Oh, God. Really? That's thing they're making now.
Yep. A24 Bloomhouse production.
Of course, Blumhouse. Who
With,
else?
With director and original creator of the YouTube Backrooms videos, Kane Parsons.
I mean,
I'm hopeful for it. I mean, sure, the Backrooms are kind of gotten into the silly territory, but that not really Kane's take on it. So I'm kind of looking at it through a much more narrow lens of what I've liked about Kane's work up until this point.
That is fair. That is fair.
Because, trust me, I have plenty of criticisms upon other people's takes of the subject, but Kane's work in particular is nice.
Yeah, there was like so much. Have you heard about the thing that the new Resident Evil movie they're making? And the actor that plays, I forgot what his like actual name is, but the actor that once that plays
They're basing it on 4?
I'm blanking on what the name of the actor is and the name of the character that he's playing. He's playing Homelander in The Boys.
Oh, that guy. Shit, what is his name?
Well, the point is, you know what he looks like, right?
Yeah.
And he says that he would really like to play the role of Wesker, because if you look at his fucking face and compare him to like what Wesker looks like in,
I think he'd be a solid fit.
Oh yeah, he would be, but sadly, apparently they picked somebody else.
Ah, lame. He would have made a good Wesker. He's used to playing that villain. Kind of, narcissistic villain type.
Yeah, no, he looks exactly like him too. Like if you compare how he looks in Resident Evil 5, for example, he looks exactly like that.
Give him the goddamn sunglasses and a fucking leather trench coat. I mean, he'd perfect fit.
Yeah, exactly.
Makeup team has an easy job.
Yeah. Yeah. But unfortunately, that's not the case. And then it's like, I mean, there's like all this other crap. Like HBO is making, the Baldur's Gate series that I have my grabs with that, because like as much as I usually like a lot of the stuff that HBO has made, they're doing it based on Larian's Baldur's Gate 3. And it's a continuation of the events after the game ends, but Larian is not involved whatsoever in the process of the creation. Huh? And I don't like that. Like if you want to use Baldur's Gate, the IP, to tell your own story, hell, it's a fucking D&D IP, alright? Like, you could do something in the Baldur's Gate universe that's perfectly fine. I got no problem with that. You could tell us some great stories, but like, why continue of Baldur's Gate and then not involve the people like Baldur's Gate 3 the game, and then not involve the people that made Baldur's Gate?
Yeah.
That seems kind of wild, and like almost like disrespectful to me to do that.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, Helldivers is reportedly getting a movie too.
Oh wow.
Yeah, I mean, fucking, it made Sony like $1 million, so obviously we gotta immediately fucking shit out a fucking game movie now.
Well, of course.
Yeah, ever since the success of like, I mean, Fallout is such a huge success, and people have really loved. I still have not watched season 2 of Fallout, but people have like really loved Fallout 1 and Fallout 2, like the seasons of the show. I mean,
and thank you for coming.
Mm-hmm.
Right. And then The Last of Us Season 1, even though Last of Us... It's really funny how Last of Us Season 1 was, like, well-beloved by a lot of people. But then The Last of Us Season 2 was shit upon by, like, you know, almost exactly like the game too. And then critics glazed the second season for being absolutely amazing and even better than the first season, which, you know, again, reminds me very much of how the games were handled too.
Sounds about right.
Oh shit.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Thanks, Envy.
We have a road. Are you kidding me?
Alright, I need to step away.
Okies.
I'll be back later. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Mo. Yay. Okay, how have I, like, not come across a hot spring yet, by the way? Photographs? Oh, jeez. Help request? There has to be a road somewhere around here. Is there, like, a watchtower in the area? I was like, I can't wait until we actually can get to this mountain. This mountain looks awesome. I can't wait to, like, explore this entire thing. This looks really good. I'm excited. Well, there's the other... So the other piece of road is back here, right? And then there's one paver here. There's got to be more than that. Points of interest? There has to be more than that. But it's not connected. Which sucks. I really hope there's, like, some road up here. Otherwise, it would really suck to traverse this entire area if there's, like, no roads around here. And anything. Well, I guess this is a relatively straight path, but, like, that whole mountain region kind of sucks. Oh, well, I guess I'll do the main order first and see if where that actually goes, huh? Because that might... 10 minutes. If we're lucky, that's going to connect us this area where the road paver is, so I don't have to, like, put all of the materials myself in there.
This cargo has been designated Keep Flat.
I know. I know, we've done this before. Hold on, APAS has we have another thing. I don't really have anything I need, to be honest. So we'll just go and we'll head out. And you are the place where I need to go, right? Yes. Well, hopefully the bandits are not gonna try to screw with us while we're doing this. Also, I guess good idea to keep everybody's eyes open. just in case we come across like another road paver that I've missed or something, but I don't know. Okay. Oh god. There's a lot of shit around here. Okay. Ew, jeez. Are those crumbs gonna disappear, or do I have to drive around those? Westford, not. Don't need that. Hartman's lab, we can do that. Data scientist, pick that up.
Sam, that is a veritable herd of chiral creatures. Far more than we're equipped to handle. We should hurry and get away while we still can.
They could just snack the stuff of the thing. That's funny. It's funny. We could just steal it off from the color creature.
You're mine.
Okay. I mean, thus far the time really hasn't been that bad. There's a lot of stuff. Oh, there's a road paver. There's a road paver. Imitation sake? Imitation? Why would you need to imitate sake? It's literally just fucking boost distilled from rice. Oh, I love this thing. I love this thing so much. Hopefully I didn't waste too much time, but honestly 10 minutes for less than a kilometer of distance seems fine. The data scientist needs a house plan. Well, I guess everybody needs a hobby, right? Come on. There you go.
Gotcha.
Now you want it. I know you want it. I know you want it. Yeah, probably they probably just give you like a ton of time because it's the main order. And they don't want you to fail it.
You're mine.
About that landmine that you have right there, is that necessary? Do you need to be? Why are you surrounded by landmines? What the fuck is going on here? Okay. Okay, let's do one less. Just to update the stars again, just in case. Because we did pick up a lot of crap. Okay. Kalie, don't be a hater. Don't be a hater. It's fine. There's people who like this. Okay. I hate that squeaky anime voice. I think one of the reasons, like whenever a female talks in an anime and it's like so high pitched and squeaky, I'm like, oh, don't do that. Oh, don't do that. I hate that. Hmm. Coffee time. We'll take a sip of coffee for that one. Oh, good boy. Oh, good lord. Someone's been a good boy. Shut up, okay? I'm willing to give you a little bit of leeway. That shit ain't flying. Shut up. No, no, shut up. I don't care. I'm willing to put up with a lot of things. Willing to put up with a lot of things. That ain't one of them. That ain't one of them. Oh my god, the data scientist is a weeb. Why did we need to do this? Why do we have Miyazaki, please? It's not Miyazaki, it's Kojima. Why it's confusing my Asian directors, my Asian game directors. Could we have not done a Japanese game without a fucking stereotypical anime girl thing in it for once, please? Are you kidding me? Is the paver seriously really in that little tip right there that's not connected? Excuse me, AI camo? Let me touch the hips prevents the wearer from being detected by mole mines. AI cameras developed using technology provided by the data scientist. Sneaking boots. Okay. Don't really need sneaking boots. A silenced lightweight assault rifle. That's actually not bad.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
No. Absolutely not. Shut up.
Okay,
Bye.
I'm sorry. Bye.
Not you, Lonnie. Not you!
No.
Great job as always, Sam.
I do not. In this one instance, I don't give a fuck. I will skip all of that dialogue. I will not listen to squeaky anime girl talk to me.
Seems to be more talkative lately. Maybe the two of you could find time for a chat.
There's a squeaky anime girl in this game?
Yes.
Huh.
Since when? Since just now, because that's the newest content that I'm delivering stuff to. They're a weeb. They're, oh my god. I just realized something. Is that a rip on like VTubers or something? Because instead of like showing up in the you know, the hologram interface like every other person, they're using their fucking anime girl persona.
From the sound of it, probably.
I don't appreciate that. I don't appreciate that in the slightest. I'll have you know. Oh god. It moved my gun. Well, I can't wait to be done with that one and literally never touch that terminal ever again. No. 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 Shut up. Shut up. I don't want your shitty hat. What does it do? A head in the shape of a cute white bunny rabbit known as Nuzagi was given to Sam by the data scientist as a token of her gratitude and as a testament of Sam's ability to hop onto any task with gusto. When worn, the head slightly slows the rate at which stamina is depleted and also serves as a reminder that the data scientist's own ear... Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck... Can we craft a Molotov and just burn this place down with that person inside? That's like that's the last straw. That's the last fucking straw. The fucking anime girl is just like already enough. And then you make a fucking pun too? No. That's why I draw the fucking line, Lottie.
You draw the line.
That's why I draw the fucking line in the sand.
Mm-hmm. Never bring puns around Kalie.
Fucking motherfucker. Fucking motherfucker. No idea, Lonnie. You have no idea.
No idea. I have no idea.
Where have you been all day?
Huh? Talking to a different group of friends.
Why am I offline again? Oh, because it's Tuesday.
Yeah, I did let you know, Kalie, that I was going to be arriving late.
Yeah, no, you did say that. I didn't expect that you were going to be 5 hours late.
Yeah, no, the gaming session lasted quite a bit.
Did it?
Yeah, it did.
Cool.
Yes, but don't worry, I'm here now. The skibbity moth has arrived. How will Kalie say it?
I didn't say shit, you said that.
Uh-huh.
Can't put it on me as much as you would like to.
Uh-huh.
Yep.
Yep.
Captured what now? Oh, captured custom board. Okay. I hate you.
A burning passion.
Yep.
Yep.
That's for certain. I will leave my car here. I just don't get why we had to put fucking stereotypical anime shit in this.
I know that it annoys the shit out of you, that's for sure.
Thank you for pointing that out. Yes, yes it does. Like, I was already on the fence with the squeaky anime voice, and then they have the fucking VTube thing. And they keep calling me Pecco. Call me Pecco one more time.
Pecco?
Lonnie, are you tired of living?
No.
Then why do you? Then why are you?
Because, oh god, I'm a skibbity moth?
You know, that answer's not gonna rescue you for forever.
I plead the fifth.
It's not... Okay. Not exactly how that works, but sure, let's go with that.
Okay.
All I know is that I'm gonna destroy them off in a fire.
Mm-hmm.
Glad you're so down.
I can't do anything about it.
Oh god, I tripped and fell and ate shit.
Are you okay, Sam?
God damn it. Okay, I found a whole lot of pavers. I'm gonna say that maybe perhaps slightly. Yeah. I'm already not a fan of this region. Oh god, Sam, slow the fuck down. Good lord. When you're sprinting with like this power skeleton, you're just going like 5 million miles an hour. There is no slowing down. Really? Really? Kojima physics!
And humor.
I'm sorry. That stuff's where? Of course, now I replaced all of my ladders with PCCs because I'm like, now I need no more ladders, right? Why would I need ladders when I have my PCCs? That would be silly.
Yeah.
You kidding me? Why is that up there? How much damage does this shit have? 48%? Because for some reason Sam decided that this one time it was gonna fucking trip and fall and eat shit.
You've recovered everything then. Great. Let's get it delivered.
Okay, well, how the fuck do I get back down here again without eating shit? Well, 56% cargo damage. Whatever! I guess it's fine. Baby, stop crying, please.
My baby crying.
All it took was a little tossle, it's fine. There's an animal over there. God, I really hope it's not going to take forever until we, until we have that at 5 stars, because I don't want to go back here all the time. I really don't. Don't torture me like that, please.
Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Access the delivery terminal.
It's fine. It's fine. Don't care. Don't care. Don't care. Don't care. Why am I offline? Fuck. Hold on, is my Steam offline? My Steam might be offline.
It might be off. Let me check.
Oh, no, there we go. Logged in. Logged in normally, I guess. Alright. Because I was like, why is there no structures and why is there no stuff that's being put into the road pavers and stuff? Makes more sense when I'm offline. Yeah. Oh, Lonnie.
Oh.
Wait, that pizza guy? That pizza guy put in materials? It's actually a little funny. Excuse me?
Pizza.
Say the other thing again?
The Peaser.
Huh. Do
Sorry.
you want Peaser?
I mean, Peaser to be good. I mean, it's another word for pizza. Yeah.
Well, you know.
Mm-hmm.
May or may not also be a word like an innuendo for penis, but you know, hey.
Mm-hmm.
I guess that'd still be in line with Lonnie's requirements.
Uh-huh.
Fuck you mean, uh-huh. I'll fucking give you uh-huh. Fucking show you uh-huh. Shut the fuck up. My god, this thing is annoying. Holy shit. It goes fucking like I turn around, I just want to leave it goes like Papa! Like, oh my god. I wanna burn your house down with you inside. I wanna watch. Oh, good lord. See, I was trying. I gave it like a solid 2.5 minutes of trying not to be a hater, and I failed miserably. I ended up being a hater regardless.
What is tomorrow? We didn't have that where I came from. I don't understand what it means.
You know what will happen to these buds? They will turn into flowers. In the space of a day, they'll have completely changed. Living things can't help but change, you see. They can't stay the same forever.
But where I came from, nothing ever changed. So does that mean I'm not alive?
Listen. You are alive. The person you were yesterday is different from the one you are today, and the one you'll be tomorrow. You're changing. That's what living is. To change and to embrace change. To transform.
That's not true. There's a lot of people who don't embrace change.
Yeah.
Is this what my tomorrow will be?
Yesterday becomes today, which in turn becomes tomorrow. They're all connected, for better or worse. And death is not the end.
Death is not the end.
Welcome back, Sam. You should get some rest.
All right. Good night.
Fucking, you're telling me, hey, you should go and check tomorrow. You know, you should hang out with tomorrow. I turn up at the ship. Fragile's talking to her. Sam walks by and goes like, hello. Fragile's like, man, you look tired. Why don't you go to bed? It's like, okay. I thought I was supposed to spend time with tomorrow, but I guess I'll go take a nap, Mom. I like how we like half the time covered in blood whenever we show up. It's like, maybe I should take a shower first before going to bed.
Maybe.
Personally requested once more. Access the data sciences delivery terminal to undertake this main order. One more thing. The details of this particular order merit
Hugs
careful
and pets,
review.
Katie. Hugs and pets.
Or so I've been informed. Don't let them down, Sam.
More look at the cat. Let me look at the cat. Look at cat. Look at demon cat. Look, it's a demon cat. It's a goop cat.
Yeah.
Borky Burkinsons.
Yeah, hold on. Someone's at the door. I'll go get that.
Ah, jeez. Are you kidding me? What? No. Absolutely not. Not in a million years. Not in a million years. I don't know if that does anything, I'm gonna be honest with you. I just kind of like do it. I just kind of do it. Wait, cold? Oh, look, he has goosebumps. Huh. He took a cold shower? Huh. Wait, is that because we're like close to the desert? Is he taking a cold shower because it's hot outside? Hmm. That would be an interesting detail.
Yeah.
Can I help you?
I was thinking I should teach Samara a few things, but to do that, I need to do some studying myself. Can you take a look at this?
What? What? Hold. Examine the life cycle of each organism depicted and select the answer that best fits the question mark icon position, huh? What? Where's the question mark? Oh. Well, a platypus is a... So seed. Okay, hold on. So seed turns into like a sprout, and then that turns into the full-grown flower. A pregnant woman births like develops a fetus and turns to a baby. Yeah. Shit. I mean, I know that platypuses are actually, a platypus is fucking weird, but I think they're eggs.
Hello.
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 Like, I mean, I guess semen. Fucking platypus semen. What a that is. Show me a game that at any given time says platypus semen. It's definitely not that though, and it's not larva. I mean, platypuses are weird. Like they're really fucking strange, and I think they lay eggs, but they also give milk. Yeah, that was the weird thing about them. So I think they're mammals. Hello, sandwich. I think they're mammals, right? Or were they like this weird like in between classification? Because platypus is like the only animal that lays eggs but also gives milk. Because normally mammals give milk, but mammals always give live birth and don't lay eggs. And you know, the egg-laying creatures, which I forgot the collective nomenclature for, they don't give milk because, you know, all of the base nutrition for the embryo to grow, to give it like that initial boost, is, you know, kept within the egg.
Mm-hmm.
But I think it's egg. Unless I'm stupid.
I see. Thanks for the input.
I was correct! Huzzah!
Later.
Okay, Tamara. Let's continue.
Would you have known that, Lonnie?
Nope. Not without your intelligent mind.
I don't think it's intelligence, just, like I said, a very broad spectrum range of things that interest me.
Yeah.
No one fucking knows they lay eggs, they sweat milk, hunt like sharks, or venomous or glow under black light. That is true. All of those are true, yes. They are fluorescent, they do have a form of bioluminescence. And somehow, also, like, I think they're the only mammal, because they are, I think, classified as a mammal. They're the only mammal that actually has a poisonous stinger, but only the males do.
Really?
Yes. Platypus is literally like sort of the middle finger of God being like, you know, take this shit. It's like you guys, your evolution, take this fucking thing that literally does everything different than anybody else.
Oh, sea creatures.
It's not a sea creature.
Oh.
It lives on land and swims in water like a beaver. But it hunts in water too.
Yeah.
Sea creature. You're a sea creature, Lonnie, yeah?
Not a sea creature.
It's time to put you in some water, then.
No, please don't. Please don't. Don't put me in water.
Is that gonna wash the dust off?
No.
Then you can't fly anymore.
Look, when I get into like a tub of water, it just immediately starts getting dusty.
Yeah.
Everything just goes back to that one gift that like Frost sent me with that dog getting like dusted off.
The dog that's being incredibly dusty and then gets just like dusted off, and it's like a massive dust cloud coming out of it. Yeah. That does describe you pretty good.
No, it does not.
Yes, it does.
Okay.
You know, platypuses are fucking weird. Really interesting, but yeah, fucking weird. Lador. Construction. Why? For what? Where did you want to go? Do you want to go up into the fucking oh. Fucking koala up there. A cutie in a tree.
Awesome.
You know, I didn't want to do it, but you made me.
Oh, what you gonna do? What did you do?
I am an animal conservationist. I am looking at these animals that I am helping to rescue. I don't know, Lonnie, what did I do? As a good moderator, you would have my stream open and you would know exactly what I did.
Yeah.
And you always have my stream open, right?
Mm-hmm.
What's your watch streak? Gotta be at least like 190 plus, right?
Yeah, it's 2.
Hi, Mint. Hi, Warbird.
Hello, Warbird. I mean.
No, listen. I did not grenade this koala. It is a less lethal hand grenade.
Right. Turn the blood.
I'll actually, if I run over the koala, it will actually die, so I'm just not gonna do that.
Yeah.
Because then I get minus 100 likes from everybody, because they're like, "No, you ran over the little bean!"
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch!
It's like, oh, Nor! Water. I did just top off my water. Hold on. My snout!
Oh,
Why?
drinking water? What the fuck?
Huh?
Shouldn't do that. Pooping the snoot while drinking water.
Why you lose karma? I didn't do nothing. Why are you being mean? I do nothing.
Kalie has done nothing.
The koala is still alive. I don't know why you're mad at me. Deliver the BB pod to motherhood? Excuse me?
Motherhood? What the fuck?
Yes. Dino says hello, Lottie.
Hello, Dino. Lovely seeing you. Sorry if I disappeared for like nearly the entire stream.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was playing Ark with a couple friends.
I see.
Yeah, I'm sorry, Kalie. I'll be here next time.
You can do whatever you want, Lonnie.
Yeah, but I prefer to hang out with my friends like you.
I mean, surely you got more people than just me, so.
That is true, but yet again, I like to be here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
See, there we go. Now we have like online people who put stuff in there. Why is this little? Why? That's such a troll. Like, why did you have to put this like little nipple of like unconnected area right where the autopaver is? Why? Why? Rude.
Very rude and disrespectful.
5 armed survivalists are blocking the road. Yeah, this whole area is like, I mean, at least you can pretty much drive straight through to F2. That one's a little annoying to get to. If we can knock this one out, unless we desperately need resin for anything, we can sort of just ignore this and then stick to the main road, which is good. Yeah, I guess as long as you ignore the dowers. Dowser. What the fuck is a dowser? Oh, we might actually have a couple of deliveries for this guy, so we might be able to actually level him up. Alright, let's go. Let's drive down. I want to say let's not continue the main orders right now, because we are getting also relatively close towards the end of the stream. I'm going to go a little bit longer and just do a couple of standard quests and just deliver some of the stuff we have on us right now.
Right.
We're going to see what random cargo we can pick up, and I'm also going to go and do the quest. I can't see my marker. Where the hell is it? Oh, there it is. Dude, these things are like so... Like, you can't really see that at all. Way! I hate this week. Yes, Lonnie did play Arc Raiders.
Yeah. I'm sorry to hear that, man.
What happened?
14 bullshit.
I mean, yeah, most likely. What?
Nothing?
Speak up, please.
No, I said from the sound of it, probably.
If you intend to face them, explosive ordnance is your only viable option. Take out as many as you
Westford
can.
not. I guess that actually the puppet just gave me a good tip. I guess that's true. Wait, West Fort? We have shit all the way for West Fort not back here? Yeah, fuck that. You kidding me? You know how long that would take to drive from up here all the way down to West Fort not? You kidding me with this? Absolutely not.
Why the ride?
Okay.
What happened, Mint?
No, what you're saying? Quite a drive?
I mean, yesterday Mint was making a tool.
Oh yeah, yeah. I saw that they posted like an image in the server as well, something on fire.
Yeah, I want like a handmade knife at some point. Like I've been meaning to get like a really good high quality chef's knife or something for a while. Because you know I do cook a lot, so would be nice to have.
It would have been nice, yeah.
Yeesh. Attention to suit. Boop. There we go. Now we got a ladder and storage. If we drive by one of those pavers, we can also just shove the metal in there that I have in the truck. Yeah, fuck that. Why would I go to West Fort Knott from all the way up here? God damn. Especially for like what, how many likes? 88 likes? For 88 likes you want me to go all the way down there? Yeah, no, absolutely not. Absolutely not. I like this. I like how this area looks though. Although it is very bright. Like with all the sand and the orange and stuff, it is very bright. Let's see, do I see anything of interest? Man, I can't wait until we get to explore the fucking mountain. That thing does look pretty awesome. If I could like zoom the camera on it. Well, you know what I mean.
Yeah.
I like snowy mountains. They're a really great biome. And like shit just looks really good in the Decima engine. You can say what you want, but it do be looking very pretty.
Definitely not alone.
Hold on, where is our... No, where's our marker? Again. Oh, there it is. Hostile pose a constant threat to the porters and the residents of the facilities, eliminating them to ensure your great deal of gratitude. Okay, that's not a problem. Where? Like, just like in front of here, or? Well, I guess so. Let's go pew pew time.
Little pew pew thing.
Come on, keep shooting. There you go. The piece of shit truck is still here, and the vehicle that I worked on wasn't even supposed to be here. Was supposed to go to auction, so I had to undo all the work I just did. So I've made 0 flag hours so far this week.
Oh damn! I'm sorry to hear that.
What's a flag hour? Like, don't you get paid for the work regardless, though? Or do you just not get paid at all? Excuse me? I'm sorry, what? What? How did that grenade... Oh, are you fucking kidding me? Can you guys stop throwing, like, actual explosives at me, you fucking assholes? Dude, I wish I could turn down turn off the slowdown effect. Those are the arm on these fucking people. Like, how far can you throw shit? They're like the fucking Tox bombers in Darktide, just throwing shit across the entire map. The fuck was that? Really? I'm sorry, what the fuck is that what you're using there? Oh great, and my truck got stunned. Yeah, fuck you. Well, that's great. Love that. Okay, am I at least done with the request? Okay, yes I am. Okay, can my truck be unstunned now? That would be great. Oh my god, look at the damage! What are you giggling about over there?
That's not me.
What do you mean that's not you?
It's my brother.
Wait, you... It's still coming through a microphone, does it not?
Yeah.
So, ergo, whose fault it is? Who is it?
Mine.
Yes, correct. Fucking giggly little Lonnie over here. What are you giggling about?
Nothing.
Something funny, Lonnie?
Nothing funny.
I don't know, sounds like something is funny. What's funny, Lonnie?
I'm trying to think of something. Damn, I can't think of anything.
Uh-huh.
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 Are you folks listening to music as well?
No, I don't play music when I play games that time.
No, you're folks.
Oh, no?
So I heard like some of that weird like boom 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 in the background again just now.
Let me take off my headphones here. No, I don't hear any music playing in the background.
Okay, maybe I'm just hallucinating then.
Huh.
Wouldn't be the first time. Fine. Dude, look at my truck. My truck got all fucky walked by those stupid hand grenades. God damn it. Fuck.
Jesus Christ, that took a beating.
Ah, the truck is fine. It's mostly the cargo that's fucked inside of it.
Right.
What in the Kojima physics was that?
What? I saw that on the fucking stream. I don't know. It's Hideo Kojima, so yeah.
Well, I mean, it's the Decima engine, but yeah, sometimes the Decima engine does some weird things with their physics. It's fine, it's fine. This thing is offline. I'm just gonna shove like all of this stuff in here. It might be an optional region, actually. Is that optional? I don't know. Well, I mean, the only way to get optionals is to either find, you know, like deliveries that go into regions where we haven't been, or like lost cargo. So if we find a name that we don't recognize, but like, you know, 1,000 chiral crystals is not that much, and the metal I just picked up, so it's fine. Oh, are we almost at? We're almost at 200,000 likes. Hell yeah!
Oh, sweet.
Okay, let's see. Hartman's facility is right up here.
When
So
Kalie drives something...
Huh?
No, when Kalie drives something, you always gotta have a little splash of pink on it.
Oh, a splash of pink.
Yes.
Dude, you're a little quiet again.
Oh? Huh.
So like, what I heard was a splash of pee, and I'm like, why would I need a splash of pee on my cars?
My God.
No, but then I was like, no, pink. Oh, got it.
Yeah, a splash of pink.
Well, yeah, like the good old combo of pink and black is just, it looks good. Okay.
Pink and black can be a good color.
It's like black and red. Black and red also goes together really well.
Black and yellow as well. I like that.
I mean, black is a really good contrast color for a lot of things.
Yes.
I can repair my vehicle here. Nice.
Patched up and good to go.
We could definitely need that. Please. Thank you. Well, a lot of that shit is fucked, but oh well.
Oh, excuse me. Nice to meet you. Oh, wait. We've met before. At this very facility, in fact. You might remember? My hand, at least. How's our mutual friend doing? Hartman and I have been working together.
Why are you throwing up? That's my bigger question. Why are you throwing up the entire time?
Me from leaving this place. So I'm going to have to rely on you, Sam. Allow me to review your order information. You really went above and beyond. My research is...
Oh, hey, nice.
I've made great strides in my work thanks to you.
Extra battery level 2.
Data as thanks.
Well, I kind of wanted those things to be smaller, because, like, the battery's fucking massive. You know, maybe you can, like, give me a smaller battery? That'd be kind of sweet. I really don't want to put something on my back that is this fucking huge if it's not giving me a huge bonus.
The schematic I've showed is for a refined extra battery. It boasts increased capacity, despite not being any bigger than the old version. It's one of the research projects I decided to take over from our mutual friend in preparation for your arrival. I think there's still plenty of room for improvement, though. You know, Sam, we've actually got something in common. Dooms.
That's the reason why you're throwing up.
Waves of the beach and sense the flow of tar in the Earth's crust. This is what led me to suspect that water might be circulating between the beach and our world. As I immersed myself in my research, I also discovered that my body had begun to undergo certain changes. I had developed a condition that affected me every 21 minutes. I know. just like a certain someone. Our symptoms are a little different, though.
Yeah, like, you know, the whole throwing up. So every 21 minutes she throws up. That, you know, that kind of actually feels like it'd be a life-threatening condition, because if you literally throw up every 21 minutes, then you can't really keep any food down. So you kind of would just starve to death.
First of all, only DOMS sufferers seem to develop them.
Domes.
In my particular case, I vomit every 21 minutes due to a form of gastric reflex spasm syndrome.
Oh, wait, that's
The
GERDs.
muscles of my stomach cease to function properly for a time, and everything in my system comes back up. I'd rather others didn't see this, so I keep to myself in the back room. That's where I was when you first came to this laboratory. I'm sorry I wasn't able to greet you properly then.
Well, at least, you know, I kind of figured they would give us an explanation, huh?
I hope I
As
can
to
call
why
you.
that is.
Please, tell our friend I say hello.
Order completed. Well done.
Oh, she doesn't have any cargo for us? Oh, no. Oh, well. Let's hope that we don't get blown up. See, like a level 2 cannon would be kind of nice. Something that kills, or, well, not kills, but disables the other people even faster. Where the hecky are you hiding, you lust cargo? There you are.
That's the way.
Okay, let's see what else we got. So we got some for F2, we got some for the Architect. Yeah, there's like... Well, fuck me. Well, I guess maybe we could do that on foot, but we are definitely not getting a car up there. Well, that's a little frustrating. Because there's also no, like, road that goes up there, sadly. See, this would be a perfect thing. Maybe there's one, like, over here somewhere, because I don't think I've been in this region. Maybe there actually is an auto paver, like, up here or something.
Yeah.
Probably, like, go and investigate that. Okay, so we got all of this, so that now our cargo that we currently have is concentrated to down here. To this area. Where am I at? Okay, I want to, like, just go straight. And then, like, up to here. Oh, remove the A marker. And then I want to climb up. Probably, like, hand deliver that stuff to the Architect, so I don't have to, like, drive all the way around. And then just gonna, like, walk along the ridge and see if I can find an auto paver to make our journey up to the... There must be, like, a way.
It has to.
I kind of feel like it has to be. Hi, Blue.
Hello, Blue. How's it going for you?
Blue was being, like, giga generous, too.
Well, what did Blue do?
They subbed and then gave 3 gift subs and then also gave, like, it was like 3,600 bits.
Whoa. Very generous of you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Gonna definitely enable me to talk to Freeform and get a couple of the projects underway that I was talking to him about, which is nice. Which means that we will get more emotes, at the very least. And also at least one new outfit. I still just gotta figure out how we're gonna do that with the outfit.
Right.
Oh, you could drift with this thing. That's cool. Come on, gun. Uh-oh. Definitely don't need more of grenades on the car. Blood bag him. What? Yeah,
Hello,
you're not done yet. Keep shooting. There you go. No, stop picking up all of the random bandit crap, man. God damn it. These areas are like a bit annoying to deal with, I must admit. Come on, gun. Broski? The fuck is that? To update, what the fuck is this aiming software running on? Fucking Windows 11? Oh my god. Hello. Thank you for the 200 more biddies. I appreciate it, hon. Thank you, thank you.
Yeah. Very generous.
Yes. It's all are gonna go towards the Schunkel fund of buying more stuff for the stream. Yes. And maybe also sometimes groceries. Stop grabbing random shit! God damn it, this thing. Oh my god. It just wants to grab all of the random crap.
It's today's Tuesday, right?
Okay, I kinda need to like make sure that this thing doesn't fucking die because it's sparking. Means that it probably took a bit of damage. Can I see the durability of this thing? Oh my god. It's down to 60%, Jesus fuck.
Yeah, it is Tuesday. Ah.
Excellent, Dory, excellent!
Oh. And Lailani,
Yee.
Thank you for the $5. That will also go towards groceries.
Yes, don't worry, Kalie. The $5 are going nowhere. I'm sorry for yesterday, though. Didn't mean to like tease you with that.
And when you threatened to cut the pizza fund.
Mm-hmm. I wasn't meaning. I didn't mean it, Kalie.
You know, like I said, that's fighting words when you try to mess with the shark's food.
Yeah, it really is.
Okay, what is these like side booster packs that these fucking guys have? Are you kidding me? Get Shredsmig down here! Fight like a man! Fucking motherfucker. Oh, Lonnie, that reminds me, Cooking Simulator 2 released. It is actually $25 actually, like base price.
And how are the reviews?
I don't know, because it just released like an hour or so before I started streaming, so there wasn't enough reviews yet, so I wanted to look at it after stream.
You got it.
Actually, it's many too. Yeah, I really kind of... Really? Of course.
Are you okay, Sam?
This region has... I've been struggling a bit with in this region, to be honest. I feel like this is sort of like the second, like, difficulty-wise, this feels like we're like in the second phase now or something, because all of this definitely feels a lot more difficult than before. Okay, you can offload all of this. Offload all of this. All this random crap that it's trying to pick up here. But yeah, no, I do appreciate all of the incredible generosity that people have shown me.
Yeah.
It's really, really great, because it allows me to do, you know, like, a lot of things that I would otherwise not be able to do.
Mm-hmm.
Like, just this new GPU alone that made... you know, that made a lot of things run better for us. Except Dark Knight. Because Dark Knight just runs like ass regardless. Which is annoying, but what can you do? Hopefully they'll unfuckle their shit soon enough.
Yes.
It's a floating text on a truck. Yeah, roadcraft is like a very peculiar thing, because it worked fine, besides like the occasional driver crash. But otherwise, like when the game was actually running, like it wasn't a problem, you know? It was it worked fine. It even like worked with the VTube model without like too much of an issue, right?
Right.
And then it was like, and after since the December patch, is when then suddenly it decides to not go even past the thing anymore, past the main menu screen. Yeah. I don't know. God, all the damage on this stuff is not amazing, but
You're a workaholic.
what can you? It's only lost cargo. It's not the end of the world. Would be worse if it was a standard order. Hopefully, clearing out those bandit camps will help a little bit.
Order completed. Well done.
See if he has any. Nope, he also doesn't have any standard orders. He does have that though. And then I just like want to run along here a little bit, because I feel like there has to be like an auto paver or something around here. Hold on, has anybody built a watchtower around here perhaps? Yep, somebody sure has. So we can take a little look around. There just has to be. There's no way that this is like an only thing that like he only lives on this plateau if nothing else. Some games make me feel like a workaholic. I mean, it's what simulation games are for, right?
Mm-hmm.
They're supposed to simulate that particular... They're supposed to simulate that specific, you know, thing that you're doing. That specific job environment. Okay, that's our truck. Okay, I see some player structures, but... The heat map can be displayed to show where other portals have been spotted by the enemy. You're more likely to be spotted in areas shown in red. Okay, cool. We have a heat map. Really? Like nothing? That looks like a mining facility, yeah? Which means there has to at the very least be a monorail, if not a road too. There has to be something, I just haven't found it yet. Let's go to the waterfall and see if we can, like, look down the waterfall, perhaps. And find something along that waterfall. Oh, don't trip.
Who calls for comfort?
I do like the sprinting skeleton, though. It does make us go the zoom zoom. And also jump very far.
Yeah.
Animal feed. Did I drop those? There's a good chance that I might have dropped those off. Ooh, God, Sam, please. Calm yourself. Calm thine booty. Well, there's a guidepost. I feel like there's probably like a footpath that you can make up here, but yeah, I feel like we're kind of shit out of luck when it comes to the road. Like I've seen, normally it's like quite easy, especially in darkness, to pick up the blue glow of the pave layers. But yeah, I don't think there is anything that goes up here. I think the architect really just lives in the middle of fucking nowhere. I guess. Alright, well, let us return to our car. As long as we don't get... I mean, we already disabled both. Alright, look, we went past the 200,000 likes. Whoa! 200k, whoa! Now, if only I had 200k likes in real life, that would be something. I don't think
that will be...
Yeah?
No, that would be outstanding. Would you kill it?
I don't think I'm that likable though. I'm too flawed of a person for that. I don't think. I feel like I have a kind of personality that some people vibe with, but not that many people. Huh, that's light. Huh. I don't know. I have too much of a temper. I get angry sometimes. Log into... Oh, we are logged in. I was like, why is login grayed out? Because we are logged in. Do I not have a log out option? What if I want to log out right now?
No.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Well. Jeez. Let us go ahead then and find somebody to raid, as we're gonna be starting to wrap up the stream now.
Bitch.
Oh my god. More water. I gotta pee like a racehorse, honestly. No, Jesus. Why is my stream always unmuted? Like, I swear, I always mute. I literally always click on mute. For some reason, it's always unmuted when I click on my own stream. And then I have to hear my own dog shit voice. Cora Dust. Have you rated that person before? Have we? We have? Okay. 2 times? I'm just terrible with names, aren't I? Let me see. Oh, shit. No. Snooze! Snooze them ads. I was just about like 20 seconds for ad start. No, no, no. No, no, wait, wait, wait. Wait, wait, wait. Okay, let's see. Let's see if we can find that person. Please. Oh my god, we actually can for once? What are they playing? Dollhouse of Dead? Well, that's a name. Have we rated that person? I do not remember that name. Did they change their name? I don't remember their name. Like, at all. I have them open. Let me quickly just scroll through. If there's anybody who's, like, live that we haven't seen in a while. But I think we should be good, probably. Nobody that stands out, no. Okay. They did not change it? Apparently I'm just shit with names, then. Alright, Cora Dust it is. And then, let me go ahead and wrap up Lonnie.
You got it.
Alrighty, folks. Well, thank you, buddy, so much for watching. If you like what you see, if you like hanging out, if you like chatting, watching me play games, maybe consider leaving a follow if you haven't already. I also have a Discord that you can join, and if Vic does streaming role, you will get a live notification whenever I go live, so that you'll never miss me again. With all that being said, let us go on ahead and celebrate for Cora Dust, who's currently playing some Dollhouse of the Dead, like I said. Some indie horror games from the looks of it. And, yeah. We'll be back again in an hour or so with Helldivers, since Lani wanted to play that today. And then tomorrow we, of course, will be back with more Death Stranding 2 for the short stream of the week, so do keep that in mind. Hour and a half, 2 hours, something like that. We're just going to be doing like we did last week. Just going to be grinding some side auras, not going to do anything major of the main story, and then we'll do more of the main story on Thursday. Okay. And also Wednesday, we're playing Dark Titan, since, you know, I've been really craving to play more of that, and then we'll see if maybe we'll play a second stream of Dark Tide right away on Thursday as well, and then Friday more Satisfactory. Okay. Well, with all of that being said, though, let us go on ahead and start that raid, because it's everything I have to say for now. And once again, I want to say thank you, Beans, everybody, so much for watching. I really do appreciate it. I hope that I can catch all of you guys back in the next one. And until then, bye-bye!